Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in to what is today a YouTube exclusive stream. You lucky duck. No Twitch today. We're live only here. And it's a bit of a special stream as we were going to be sharing something new, something different. Something we haven't streamed before, but I've been playing a lot of, and I am excited to experience together with everybody. Even Killy loves this game too. Whenever I have it on my iPad, he's there poking the screen. He he can't get enough of it. He showed up even now to support. Hopefully you enjoyed the new starting soon screen and the intro music that was actually from the game. From one of the events on right now. I thought it fit the intro screen quite nicely. Are you gonna sit your bum down? He's thinking about it. He's not sure. How are we all doing today? I hope we're well. I'm having a good one. Hi, Ellie. Ellie's also been playing a lot of this with me too. We got into it at the same time. We got Luffy, Rook, Metallic, Alex, Ivan. I've not seen much spicy, honestly. It's been quite PG for me. You're working out with Zane right now. I like to pop that on while I am having a snack and I offer verbal encouragement. Hey Splash, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So this is actually, this is an historic moment, everyone, because y'all know how I feel about mobile games. And how many sponsorship offers we turn down for them. Often because I just don't like how they run. Monetization-wise, often is an issue for me. And the quality of the games tend to be subpar. As well. I'm just not a big mobile game player. Maybe we probably have some people in chat though who like love mobile games, and you have a couple that are, you know, are like your top 5 of all time. Don't you have phones? So this one I actually play on my iPad. So, and it does feel like it's more catered towards a tablet than a mobile. It's also a super chunky game. Like we're talking like, I think it's like 50 gigabytes on my iPad right now. And it gets chunkier with every update. So there's a lot of content in this game. I honestly, while I'm very much enjoying it, I do think it's somewhat wasted as just a tablet game. I think if they made it as a PC game too, it would absolutely just smash and fry. You went to the gym today, so you couldn't have a workout with them. Oh, so you're compensating now. You didn't get the morning yoga in. It is Void Kitty. Yeah, so it's quite historic because this is the first one that kind of captivated me. And the reason why is because it doesn't feel like a mobile game. It does have a bit of a gacha element to it, with sort of cards you collect for battles and such. But there's so much outside of that. This is multiple games poured into one game. If you like roguelike games, there's a roguelike mode in this that I am addicted to. I love it. I've unlocked most things in it, but I still play it because I just really enjoy it. It's got battles, we've got cards, there's romance, but really nothing spicier than I would say what you get in Baldur's Gate. It's kind of like that experience. We've got audio dramas. There's even ASMR, like little audio dramas too, alongside full-on story music, dramas as well, both in video and audio. We've got a story mode that spans a couple of hours. I did it over a couple of courses for a couple of days, so I'm not sure how long it is exactly, but it's chunky. However, I wanted to go through it again because the plot to this game is thick. There's a lot going on, and it spans sort of space and time. It's very sci-fi heavy. There's alternative universes. There's a lot of characters, and our character has a fragmented memory, so we're not always getting everything in order. Sometimes we'll see something later that fills in a gap from earlier. So I wanted to go through the story with everyone today as well, and sort of just introduce you to the game, what it's all about, because I guarantee that probably what you've heard about this game is not what it is. Because that was my experience going into this as well. What I heard about the game is not what the game was. And it very much surprised me. This is not something that I expected myself to enjoy to the extent I have. And Ellie, I'm assuming, probably feels the same about it. This was something I started playing the weekend of the Ghoul cosplay. I was in so much pain. I was just laying in bed. I couldn't really do much. I couldn't really sit at the computer and work properly. I couldn't really sleep well. So I downloaded this game that Jerry had mentioned a couple of weeks prior, and had also seen some news of. I thought, I'll give it a try to play it on my tablet, which means I don't have to, get up. I can just sit here and relax. I thought, I'll play it this weekend, and then I'll probably put it down. And that'll be that. But I 3 or 4 weeks on now, and I'm still playing it, so... Yeah, so often that's how I feel about mobile games, yeah, I often feel that they're just there to milk my money, and often quite predatory in terms of monetization practices. Which is why I don't play many of them or promote many of them, and why I say no to a lot of the sponsorships around them too. Yeah. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi, Van. Hi, Pep. The only thing you've heard about it is from the Discord channel. Yeah, so some of you might have seen me, Ellie, and Jerry, and with the nattering pretty consistently about this game daily. Yeah, it's one of those, and then I'll put it down game. Yeah, and I didn't expect to be playing a mobile game throughout the day, to the extent that I have with this game too. When I finish stream, I turn the game on. After I have lunch, I turn the game on. Before I go to bed, I finish off whatever I have to do for the day, and then I sleep. So it's become a little bit of a routine too. But alongside the sort of gaming elements, and it also has a lot of other things like schedules for your daily life too. So if it's something you're playing a lot, it can ping you with reminders and stuff, which I find quite useful. For someone like me who gets very distracted by things, it helps. You might have also noticed Ellie in chat was talking about the workout buddy mode. There's also a study buddy and work buddy mode. So if you just want some ambient in the background while you're working, but it's not too distracting, it's just white noises, this game also has you covered because it has a mode for that. Which is pretty great. We're totally cool and normal about it, and there's not a single sign of brain rot in that chat. No brain. I'm not wedged between this and Baldur's Gate at all. Like that Sabrina Carpenter mean. That's not... Not me. So this game, I know we were talking about vertical streams, we hate them. But there is, obviously, because it's tablet, part of this game will be vertical, and then some parts of it will be horizontal. It kind of switches as we go into battle mode. If we do the roguelike mode, which is called Deductions, that's all just horizontal. So it's going to be kind of switching between the two as we go. But overall, this game is a pretty wild sci-fi story ride. If you enjoy sci-fi, I think you're probably gonna enjoy this. And it has really good voice acting for a mobile game. Some of the actors are stronger than others. Some of them like feel a little bit more experienced than others, but the quality for this has no business being a mobile game, honestly. Me and Ellie have been floored by the amount of content in this game. We're still getting through it, you know, we're relatively new. It has no right to look this good either, and it looks beautiful on the computer. So I have it on an emulator today because I had some issues getting the sound from the iPad over. I could get the image but not the sound without the capture card. And it requires a completely different capture card to what we've got over there. So that wasn't an option. So what we were doing is we're running it on an emulator. So far it's kind of been fine. It probably runs a little bit better on the iPad, but this also works. So if it's something you're interested in playing, but like your tablet or your phone, just, you know, you don't have like 50 gigabytes to spare, emulator's great. You can just play it on your PC then. And it pretty much should work the same. So this game also, fun fact, is made by a group of female developers. I think like their team is like 70% female. So it is a little bit more catered towards women. As they are the creators of the game, you know, they make the game. But they did such a fantastic job with this, that I haven't been able to put it down since I started playing. So, we'll probably start off just explaining some, like, basic things with the game, and then we'll dive into some of the story elements, because the story is one of the really fantastic parts about it. And the story is completely free. You don't have to pay a single penny to do the story mode at all. There are a lot of people who just free to play this game. Resources do become a little more sparse as you go along, but they have events pretty often where you can get materials and things like that. There's also a sort of monthly and weekly pass too. If you're playing a lot, they are actually worth it, and you do get a good amount of materials from them. There is a slight gacha element to it that we are going to cover as well. So we'll probably do like some polls today just so you can see what that's like. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game as we're playing too, you're curious about the story or any elements of it, I'm very happy to help too. I'm slightly nervous but excited to stream this because it's something I've really been enjoying, but I know there's a lot of misconceptions about it online because I saw some of those as I was kind of like glossing over this game over the past couple of months, like, oh, it looks interesting, but is that all it's about, you know? So you probably heard some hullabaloo a couple of months ago. I think one thing that sort of sent it semi-viral outside of its community was the period tracker that it had in the game, which personally I thought was a great idea. As someone who might find that useful for a game to remind me about something like that. Because I hadn't really seen games implement that before. If it's something that you're carrying in your pocket with you, you know, I personally think that great. But for some reason it caused big controversy. And that was another time where I was like, oh, you know what, maybe I should check it out at some point when I have some time. You know, see what all the fuss is about. But it's such it's a small element of the game, but it's something that's there. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but they put a lot of work and research into it to make it kind of as accurate as possible, which I think is pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna dive in, and hopefully everything's gonna look okay. We're just on the home screen right now, so you can see I've got a lot of red markers because at 6 a.m. here the dailies like reset, so we've got I've held off, so we've got things to do. I don't know if there's marriage in this game. There's been no indication of weddings or anything like that so far. I call him my battle buddy. So I call him battle buddy. So
You're
Silas
the
is my
only
main
one who disturbed.
Silas is my main battle buddy, but these are all the battle buddies that you can pick. These 3 were added when the game launched, so they have the most content. So if you join the game and you start pulling cards, you're probably going to get a lot of them, and not so many of these 2. because Silas and Caleb were added much later. I think Caleb's only been in for like a month or two, and Silas maybe like around like 6 to 8 months. So they have like significantly less content, but more content coming out this year for them. So you know, you got plenty of choices for your companions. You can focus on one or all of them, as many as you want. But the stories with them are sort of somewhat in different universes, which we'll cover later. The Silas is my main battle buddy, so you'll be seeing a lot of him today. He's the one whose cards I've been working on. And there's someone coming soon. We don't know who. It could be someone we see in the story. It could be someone completely different who's just vaguely mentioned, but they do have at least one more character coming out at some point, perhaps this year. But they're very hush-hush about it. What do you mean, Joe? Oh my goodness. I don't think it's that kind of game. I don't think you'll find what you're looking for. I'm afraid. Who? I know Jerry really wanted it to be Viper, so we'd have like a punk guy. What was Xavier's friend's name? Was it like Jeremy or something? He was cute. Why did you want? I'm a little concerned about your desire for physical assault. It's a little concerning. Yeah, that's not fucked up. We're gonna have a good time. Not that kind of time. Like, romance is one element of this, but it's been pretty tame for me so far. So every day you've got a bunch of stuff you can do. I've never found that I've had to pay to do any of these, and you get so much. We're gonna get so much free stuff for just doing these. Oh, my weekly popped because I finished that. So for weeklies, you get a lot of nice materials. This is like The Promise. This is kind of like 76 seasons. And so there's a bunch of free stuff you can get for doing certain dailies every day and collecting the Promise tokens. But then there's also like a premium side to it as well, where if you get a pass, you get more stuff. So it really works similar to 76. Do tasks, get stuff. So a couple of things popped already. So we're just gonna pick these up. So this little magnet, these are great. You can't actually pay to win the galaxy, but you use them on this galaxy thing, and we're gonna look at it after this, because I think we've got something ready to pull from there. You get free magnets daily, weekly, sometimes for events as well, and you can pull cards from the galaxy and some of them aren't in the wish pool, where you use these tickets. So we'll have a quick look at that. So here we go. This is the gacha part of the game. This is an event they have right now, because my battle buddy's birthday is today. So he's got the special card. And with the 5-star card, you get like a video. There's like a movie and a story, and usually it's like 20 to 30 minutes. Like, it's chunky, unless it's a myth. If it's a myth card, it comes in 2 parts, and it's closer to an hour. An hour of content that's both. There's usually like 2 videos, and then the rest of it kind of like a story narrative, interactive narrative kind of thing. Okay, so we're just gonna get the signal. It's Raphael! I don't know if I have that card. This is all the stuff you can get from it. I'm trying to collect all the Silas cards, but I'm not having much luck. It's always Raphael. I've been getting a lot of Raphael stuff from this lately. So yeah, this is another way to pull cards, but you can't buy magnet, as far as I'm aware. So you put a signal in, and then it takes like 8 hours to find something. If you have a cube, you usually get these from the weekly. Sometimes we'll get one from the daily too. You can just do it straight away. But you can't buy these either, the cubes, as far as I'm aware. I don't think the signals matter. I think it's all just random, honestly, but I like to try and put in a lucky number. Or like a lucky Chinese number, and see if that works. Lately, I've just been putting Silas's birthday in and hoping for the best. So we're gonna do a couple more dailies so we can pull another straight away. We got our check-in items. This is like stamina. Stamina we use for completing battles that give us materials. But the roguelike mode does not require stamina. Orbit doesn't require stamina, which is kind of like a challenge mode. Hunter contest, you don't need stamina for that either. It's purely just for the material battles, basically. But if you log in at noon and night, you get some extra. One of mine and Ellie's complaints is that we need more stamina. But that's it. So, we gotta complete some bounties, space trials. I think Caleb's on today. Silas was yesterday. Caleb, I've got a pretty cool setup for Caleb, though, that I think you're gonna enjoy. Very sci-fi. Okay. So if you've already completed it once, you can do kind of like auto pursuits. This is something that's really common in mobile games, but it costs stamina. Or you can do it manually if you want, but you only have to do it manually once, and then you can kind of just do all these auto pursuits. So we might as well do it normally. We'll do it normally so you can see a battle. I don't think this one requires certain colored cards, so it's pretty straightforward. But I haven't really done battles on the PC, so we're gonna see how that goes. I'm very used to playing this on tablet. Alright. These are all our cards. So the colors are important for certain battles. If it's important, it will tell you. You have to match the color for the battle if you want to take down their shields easily and you want to deal more damage. Some fights are going to be really hard if you can't do that, and you're just going to have to get really overpowered cards so you can push through. If you don't have matching colors, usually you can only take out one shield instead of two at a time. Often an enemy will have 4 shields. So ideally you want to match colors, so two resonating attacks, you can take it out straight away. But in this fight, it's not. I don't think he has any colors, so we're good. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna be going like this a lot today. I find the battles really fun. They're short, but they're fun. Alright.
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a warm-up.
Oh, it's weird dashing on.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so.
Eat this.
Gotta pick up these red orbs as well.
This is only the beginning.
There's more than enough to get our fill. Take this.
It's time to serve the man. It's your time to shine. You're too close. That's my spot. If we're covered, be careful.
Throwing his coins at me!
If you keep hiding, your enemies won't see you.
What time have we got? A minute.
Don't rush in.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Make it rain!
No, you don't.
Trick.
We don't need an umbrella. You won't escape.
Oh, okay. We're gonna break his shield and then we're gonna do a special attack. I've just gotta get the stars. Okay, there we go.
Take this.
It's time to serve.
Alright, we're gonna do like our tag team attack now. You ready?
It's time for an energy storm.
Level everything to the ground.
It's not as smooth on the
Are you up
emulator.
for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Now,
Guess.
my only downside to the combat is the dialogue gets a little bit repetitive after a while. Like, it'd be nice to have some more lines, but overall I enjoy it. Fun. Battle's really loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn some of the settings down, okay. So the battle's super loud compared to me. That. Okay, let's turn those down to... How was the voice? Was the voice, like, okay? How does the dodge work? You dash. You gotta dash out of the way. If you dash out of the way at the perfect time, you get a perfect dodge, like, just before they attack. It kind of works like Expedition 33, that if you dodge just before, or dash, rather, just before they attack, perfect dodge, and then it will ping his ability straight away. Voice was okay. Okay, it's the shooting, right? Gotcha. Okay, we'll leave that at 7, and then we'll put S effects at 3, and then just let me know how that is, because we've got one more to do. That's my character. But in the story, she's not gonna have that hair. That's one of the, like, limitations they have, because of how they put the main character in the cards. So she's gonna have different hair in the story mode when you see her later. Okay, so we gotta do the Heartbreaker stage. So that last one we did, he gives gold, as you might have guessed, which we use often when we ascend our cards and when we enhance our protocors, which we're gonna get into later. There's quite a lot to the battle modes in this game. This little cute cherub here drops materials to upgrade our cards. And he's gonna, like, drop these letters, and we have to collect them before he gets them, or he can do a special attack. It was weird having a different voice from MC. I need to adjust mine at some point, because when I first did her voice, it was in Korean. And then it just defaulted to something when I changed the language over to English. So this is the one I often do, like, auto pursuit on every day, because I'm trying to upgrade my cards right now. The max level for them is 80. 70 to 80 is expensive as fuck. Like, I think it takes like 35 days free to play to upgrade a card to 80. I suppose isn't terrible. It could definitely be worse. But that's not counting, like, stuff you get from events. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't look at the colors. Probably fine. He's having trouble matching colors for a lot of the later stages for materials because he just doesn't have enough cards.
A challenge will always be exciting.
So usually what we do is this is the resonate attack, and then we do his attack. And then we're gonna do his attack, and then we're gonna
written a love letter?
We're gonna
I've written
dash,
challenges to
and
duels
we're gonna do
before.
a heavy attack. And that's kind of— oh, no, you can't get that.
Go back to the pit you came from. Take this.
I let him get the
It's
letter
time
there
to
because I was
serve
explaining the
main
mechanics.
course.
There's plenty to go around.
And then
Watch
we have
out,
to look at these
it's
red
gonna
balls.
attack. We're halfway.
Romance, straighten everything like a lens.
Silas, have you ever written a love letter?
I've written
no.
challenges to duels before.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
I like a difficult fight. It's time to meet your maker.
Aren't we becoming more
there we go.
in sync by the second?
Wasn't it obvious?
So those little red balls, when we pick them up with the cards I have, they give extra damage and health, which is quite nice. So I've got one of his myth cards on. Those enemy boys are way too handsome. Ellie was saying that last night. I think we actually can upgrade some cards today. As well. Oh, we got the cube, so we can do Insta Galaxy as well. Oh, okay, I'll show you Caleb, because it's his orbit day today. Silas is legit. You can see who I use the most and who I use the least. These are like my main free battle buddies. I call these two my backup battle buddies because I focus on his cards, but there were later stages where I kind of needed more colors that he didn't have. So I started upgrading these two as well. Caleb has a really cool sci-fi myth that came out very recently, and it's stupid OP, even if it's under level. It's insane. So he needs so here we go. So he needs at least 2 red and 2 purple to match. Which means we're gonna have to put a lower level card on. Oh, no, actually, we're just gonna put the myth card on. That, and then it's sorted, I think. So if they have like this little banner here, LR, LR, that means they're a combo card. So they have some special ability, or they deal more damage. 5 stars are the best. We have solar and lunar cards. Solar cards go here, lunar cards go there. This is the rank. So if it's shiny like that, it's rank 3. You rank up cards by getting the same card again. And then we got the level and those stars. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think we'll keep those 2 won't help with this, but they're strong cards, so I'm just gonna keep them in there anyway. It's so over the top pretty, though. Yes, because it's his birthday. Everyone gets a birthday call today, Ellie. Oh, the outfits are great. You can dress up yourself and them.
This won't take us long. With your strength...
They're right where we want them.
Let's go all out. Now's our chance to strike.
My turn. No.
This one's really good because you
Target
can
acquired.
pull
Beginning
all the
assault.
enemies.
Attack it now.
It's
So,
only got half its health left.
mobs
It
are
recovered.
really easy to take
Let's change our
out.
rhythm. We can't hold on for much. Now's our chance to strike. Child's play. Target acquired. Beginning assault.
Attack it now.
I think, yeah,
Go
they're
back
gonna
to
have
the
this
pit you
finished
came
before
from.
his,
Steady now. We can do this.
before the combo attack's even ready, I think.
They're right where we want them.
Let's go all out. So,
Yep. Didn't
How did
even
I
get
do?
the combo attack. Hey, Kara, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Those are all the maps we got. You also get Infinity for doing their orbit as well. You can unlock outfits for them too. Usually it's pretty chunky Affinity for doing the orbit. I like the orbits, they're fun. Yeah, it's a special Thursday stream. As we enjoy
These are
Love
the
and
troops they
Deepspace.
sent?
So we're gonna get our dailies
They're
done and then we'll dive
underestimating
into the
us.
story. Which I'm really excited to show everybody.
They're right where we want them.
let's go all out. Is it charging up for an attack? You should think
no.
before charging in.
That one takes a
I
while.
know.
It's only got half its health left. You want to do a competition?
Of course.
The
Watch
wand
me.
is definitely my favorite weapon.
You.
They're right where we want them.
Let's go all out. Time to change our strategy.
The voice audio needs to be, is it too loud?
Child's play.
My turn.
Time to unleash our power.
Take them down. They're right where we want them.
Let's go all out. So, how did I do?
So we can do like free a day when their orbit's open because you get like free keys. You cannot purchase more keys. Again, as far as I'm aware. Hey Twigs! Hi! Did you play this too? Me and Ellie started playing a couple of weeks ago and we're obsessed. You started playing. I wish I started playing last year. I missed so many Silos cards.
Don't let it
I
stand
really
in our
hope
way.
they do reruns. They
Ready?
keep asking me to do
They're right
surveys,
where we
and I'm
want
like,
that.
rerun, please.
Let's go all out.
Silas, rerun, please.
Watch out. Dodging this won't. You should think before charging in.
I know. I'll deal the fatal blow. I'm running low on medical supplies.
That's okay. It's nice to know you're worried about me. It's only got half its health left. You want to do a competition?
They're right
No,
where
I
we
don't
want
think
them.
you're gonna see the ultimate.
Let's go all out.
Because he's smashing it too fast. The voice is super loud. Okay.
My
we have to
turn.
find the right balance for the story. So this is Oh
Fine,
no,
okay.
you can't see it. Okay.
Gathering our synergy energy.
Very over the top.
Our resonance will detonate the entire field.
Embrace annihilation.
and then it just pulls everything in.
Now's our chance. Hit them with everything we've got.
It won't get away.
It feels like cheating. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like cheating.
Go back.
Collecting energy.
We're unstoppable.
No.
So, how did I do?
It's such a good ultimate, yeah. Very over the top, I love it. Okay, we're gonna turn the voice down a smidge then. Okay. Usually whenever we start a new game, we have to find the balance. Okay, so you see the affinity going whoosh. Okay, we gotta do a 400 as well. He's sleeping! He always sleeps during the day. I had a feeling he'd be sleeping during stream. Okay. Bring it down to like 5 and we'll see how that is, yeah? Hang on, I'll poke him so we can see. Okay, tell me how it is.
I'm not too busy right now.
How's the
Tell me,
voice?
what's bothering you? We can figure it out together.
Is that a good? Is it good? Is it too quiet? How is it? Nocturnal like me. He's very nocturnal. Canonically bad eyes in the daytime. Was that any better? Let's poke him again. Oh, sometimes he doesn't talk though.
The scenery on page 37 of the travel magazine you were looking at a few days ago is nice.
Still
When we're free,
too loud?
let's clear our minds. Should
Most
we
of the time I'm not
make
gonna be
that
talking
place
over
our
them.
travel destination?
Louder than my mic. Really? Should we try 3? Let's try 3. Can you hear the music? Because I can't even hear it anymore. How about
People
that?
with stiff hair are more stubborn. Does that also apply to you?
Better or worse? Oh, there we go. Oh, my stream deck is lagging today. Come on. What did stream deck? Behave.
I heard you'll be leaving soon.
Because we're going to be doing the story mode later, so I just want to make sure that the sound is good for when we go into that, especially. And you can hear all the characters. I'm going to have a look at the levels when I... No! Voice line! Give me all the non-voice lines when I'm trying to test it.
Do I need to call it a day to make you back on?
Okay, it's in the green for me. I guess it's fine. Showing up in the green, so... But not going into the yellow. Okay. Oh, we can do this now. What was I upgrading this one? I think we can get this to 70 now. Oh, maybe not. Let's do an auto pursuit. That ought to do it. Ah, it's so expensive! 70. One more. I think one more will do it. Trying to get them all to 70 before I go for 80. Let's do one more. I got some stamina cans too for today. Okay, that ought to do it. And then the... Oh, it needs 1,000 of those. Jeez. I'm actually not at the right... I'm not even the right hunter level yet to get to 80. So I can hold off on that for a little while. Okay. Alright. We'll do a quick orbit now then. Oh wait, no, that's not where it is. Okay, chat, give me give me a number. It sounds good. Okie dokie. Got ya. Thanks for letting me know, Metallic. I appreciate it. So we can get it good for the rest of the stream. Okay, so we got number up to 100. And no more reminders. And a number up to 20. What should we do, chat? One number up to 100 and one number up to 20. And we can do a quick explore because we've got a QB. If we're lucky, we might get a Radiant from it. I've personally been getting better stuff from Galaxy than Radiant, though. Radiant always gives me shards for cards I don't have. But Silver Galaxy, I've had a bit more luck. The phone's out of battery? No! One thing about this game is it drains your battery. Yeah, for sure. LA, give me a number! I've been doing 418 for a while. 37.5. Ooh, some odd numbers. 37.5. 42.7. Okay, we're gonna do 37.5 for the quick, and then we'll do 42.7, okay? Oh, there's no 7. Oh! This is the death thing, maybe. I think that's why. Oh no, they got 7 over here, though. Yeah, just skip it. Okay, there's no 37. We can do 36. Okay. We can do 42. 7. And then we'll do 30. Do you want to do 36.5 or 36.6? Okay, what do we got? Raphael. And the amount of times I've gotten this card. Yep, straight to sound. Straight to the materials, that one. 36.5. Okay, we'll do 36.5. That's gonna take 8 hours. I'll get back to you in 8 hours. On your drop for that. Roxy. Okay. Oh, I got a promise box. 50. Okay. What's the core hunt today? Oh, it's pink. I'm holding off on spamming this too much until I unlock the others, where you can get more gold. So we'll quickly cover how your cards work then. So you have solar cards and lunar cards. Solar cards are those first two that you pick. Often you can get them in pairs. So I have this card and this card, and they're a pair. So they do more damage together, and if I rank them up, I can unlock more abilities for them, but also like costumes related to the myth. Every character has different myths. Some of them are mythical creatures, some of them we don't really know much about what they are yet. One of them's a time traveler. There's another who's like a space colonel. So they've all got sort of different backstories. I've got one of these ranked up, but not the second. You have to rank up both to get the second tier. So it takes a while. Especially with the 5 stars. Because you've got to pull those. And that's what those shards are for, that you saw the memory, the galaxy drop. But the galaxy only gives you 10. So you'd have to get 4. But I think actually it might give you 20 for 5 stars. I don't think I've had a 5-star shard drop yet from it, so I'm not sure. But also what you get with these 5-star cards is a whole, like, story. So I've unlocked all of this as I ranked up my cards. As you rank up the myth cards, you get these shards, and you unlock parts of the story. And it was a good, like, I'd say like 30 minutes to an hour there. And each myth card has its own little story like that. Which is really cool. So Caleb also has that for his too. But I haven't unlocked it all yet. The idea is like every card is a memory. Basically. And you're collecting memories. Because our main character doesn't have any memories beyond the life that they have now, which will be explained later. Oh, you've been saving them. As soon as I unlock it, I'm in there. So I still got like 2 to do for Caleb because I stopped for a little bit leveling this so I could finish my Silas card. But this one was really good. This one was really good. It's setting up to be quite the heartbreaker so far. So these ones you unlock during the story. These ones are from other cards. And these are from the myth card specifically. So 4-star cards are usually come with like an audio drama or like ASMR kind of thing. Where are they? I think they're in here. So these are like audio dramas. And there's quite a lot. And then these are like the sort of the ASMR audio snippet things. So those tend to not have music. But these are like fully fleshed out, like, you know, War of the Worlds styled audio stories. And you just sit back and listen to them. This is where all our mini games are. There's a claw machine where you can get plushies. I'm addicted to this mode. I love this mode. Every Monday, your turn to do the claw machine revive, and I am on it immediately. And then there's also kitty cards, which is a really cute game where you've got to like put these kitty cats in the teacup, and if they're in a matching teacup color, you get extra points. This advanced mode though, some of the companions are really savage when it comes to beating you. Like me and Silas, we've gotten into a Meow This battle where we nullify each other's cards, and it was like, I think there was like 5 Meow This. It was insane. He would not let me win. Once I ended a game once with 0 points because he was that ruthless. He kept changing the color of my teacup, so I would lose all my points. But if we have time, we'll check out those later today. We just can't do them with Silas because I already did all that earlier this week with him. But you get chocolates from doing playtime, which you can use to unlock outfits for you or them, and stuff for photo mode. There's some photo studio stuff as well. There's like snapshot and glint photo booth. This one's a little, it's not for me, that. But these two are fun. This one's like Polaroid pictures, and this one's like a full-on like photo booth thing. I think it's kind of newish too, but you can make like videos and stuff and change everyone's poses around. It's pretty. You can like do individual poses, sort of like wind. You get like special effects. There's some animated poses too. It's a really intricate photo. I've seen people do crazy things with this photo mode. But it's a very solid photo mode. This is where all the, what you saw earlier, all your myth cards, so all your video cards kind of go in here. Anecdotes are kind of like little stories. Silas doesn't have many. The other characters have a few more. But they're like little stories that you can read. They give you a little bit more information about the characters. Alright. I think we should dive into the story then, so you can understand what the heck goes on in this game. So you've also, so alongside all of this, so all of this content here is story. And this is extra stuff you unlock as you unlock the story. And they're like little written story snippets for you to go through. They give you extra information about the characters you meet, backstories of things, little snippets of what's going on in the universe that you're in as well. Great. And those unlock as you unlock the story too. There's so much in this game. There's so much. So we're gonna start from the beginning. And make our way through. There's so much lore to this game, yeah. And we still don't really know the full story about everything that's happened to the main character because it's just constantly expanding. We also don't know the full backstory to all the companions yet, either. But as more myths come out, we will learn more. Yeah, there's so much to do after you run out of stamina, yeah. I think you have to be, what level was it, like 60 or something? To unlock all the story. And the only way you can level up your hunter level is by doing dailies. You can't pay to win the hunter level. It's just, you just gotta log in and do your dailies.
Day 1326. Attention. Target anchor lost. No response from base. Traceback 2 is about to pass the event horizon and enter the black hole.
Put my headphones in for that.
We are stuck in this loop. This never-ending journey.
Stuck in this loop, this never-ending
Hello,
journey.
Lincoln City. DPSC-FM here to greet you on this early morning. Did you sleep well last night?
Oh, I could
Weather's
hear the
nice today
radio
with
guy.
winds at
Can
5
you?
kilometers per hour. Certain areas have a higher metaflux index due to the deep space tunnel. Expect wanderers to appear more often. We would like to thank all the hunters in the city for allowing us to live a
sound
normal,
was down.
peaceful life. Next, a detailed report for each district, areas that are at high risk of being attacked by wanderers.
It was me.
All medical personnel, please get ready. Today is going to be another busy day. We now have a message for all the new hunters who recently passed their exams.
Oh, look, it's Mr. I
Now
need to
that your
close my
journey
door.
is about to begin,
'Cause I live in a
we
world
want
full
to
of
express
monsters.
our deepest gratitude and wish you all the best as you face the challenges ahead. And that's all for today. But before we go, please enjoy this gift we received from
Oh,
Deep
that's
Space
us.
14 years ago. Love and Deepspace. These electromagnetic signals have traversed time and space, a miracle of the ages. One day we will be able to evolve from our current limitations, transcend the boundaries of life, and reach the stars. At a certain moment in the future, we can pass through the deep space tunnel and discover the future awaiting us.
How was the cutscene sound there? Was everything okay? Could you hear the voice and the music wasn't too overbearing? Just before we get to the second part where there's going to be more talking. Was it all alright? It's pretty swell in Lincoln. You know, until there's a wanderer attack. Then it's not so Gucci, is it? Seems fine. Awesome. It's our first day as a deep space hunter. What could go wrong?
14 years ago, the deep space tunnel appeared above Lincoln. It led to anomalous geomagnetic storms and the creatures known as Wanderers
That's the things
emerged.
we've been fighting.
From such an event, the Deep Space Hunter was born. Now society has returned to a sense of normalcy, but there are still Wanderers lurking in the shadows. Here
After
today
they
with
hand
us
out our
are many
badges, we'll be
seasoned
assigned to a
veterans in the
squad,
industry,
which will determine our
as
future.
well as
Aren't you
rookies.
nervous?
That
But
won't
we
change
care
the
only
outcome.
about results.
It's better to
The
stay
end
calm.
justifies the means. Our
He's
goal
gonna be
as
our best
hunters is to
friend.
extract the protocors from Wanderers in hopes of destroying them once and for all. That being said, congratulations on passing the selection process. We are grateful for your hard work. We will now begin the ceremony and hand out badges to the new Deep Space Hunters. First candidate.
That's
That's
you,
me.
isn't it? Hurry, get on stage!
Hello, sir.
Place your hand here to confirm your personal info.
So when you start the game, this is where you do
and
like your
class.
name and
It's been a while
stuff and
since
your
I've seen this
birthday.
evolve. You have a lot of potential for growth, and might even acquire new abilities. I can see why Jenna picked you, as soon as the rookie list was released to the public. It can't be detected?
As usual. Sir, that's likely because a wanderer attacked me 14 years ago, and ever since then, my evol level hasn't been stable.
Understood. That event did change many lives forever. You're not the first evolver whose level couldn't be detected. This isn't the only criteria we use when evaluating a deep space hunter. As long as you have the skills, this industry welcomes you with open arms.
So evil is like a thing that gives us certain
Congratulations,
powers.
you are now a deep space hunter.
Ours is a little more complicated and rarer, though.
Thank you, sir.
So who you saw there was my character, but this game has a very in-depth character creator. I'm talking like, you know, it lets you edit the left nostril, the skin under the eye, the pupil size. I would say it was more in-depth than Avowed character creator. You can create an abomination, if that's what you want. You can create the prettiest deep space hunter to ever exist. As well. I've seen people create like femme versions of the boys as well. So you can pretty much make whatever you want. It's a really great character creator. Highly recommend just playing around with that. If you're not interested in the rest of the game, because it's a very I've never seen a character creator in a mobile game that is that in depth. Like I said, better than Avowed. And that was a fully, you know, AAA full price game. This one's free to play. Special day for special girl. Yeah, she's going out in the big open world now.
Rookies, this is Jenna speaking. I'm your
On our first mission.
The fluctuations are stronger. I'm closer to the source.
Jenna's our sort of higher up
Your
command
evo's even better
in
than the
officer.
detector.
She's very hot.
Hi, I'm Tara. Remember me? I was standing next to you during the badge ceremony.
Of course. We're lucky to be on the same squad. Oh, do you want to work together?
Sure. The tarot reading I did yesterday told me that I would be super lucky today.
Look!
Wanderers! They're here. The highest threat level here is only B, which matches the fluctuation we just felt.
A fluctuation doesn't have a set value. Something's off.
She does have nice hair.
Why don't we split up and look around first, just to be safe?
Sure. I'll go inside then.
I'll scout the perimeter to see how far these fluctuations go. We'll regroup here once we're done.
The tarot cards told her to split up from us.
There's clearly been a metaflux explosion, but it doesn't match the Wanderer's threat level. Something's not right. What?
And there's the first companion.
A hunter? Are they also here for the mission?
Having a nap. You also want to date Tara?
There are traces of metaflux on him as if he was attacked.
Tara's cute.
Hey. I should call for backup.
Hunters Association Support Center. Is there anything I can do?
Quiet.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Right, he's always sleeping.
Fluctuations.
Watch out.
We fighting now.
It activated its protofield. You're a hunter, right? Let's defeat it together.
So whenever you see the stars in the story and the unicorn, it means you're fighting. We'll do the battle too. I have all these Zebra cards and it won't let me use them. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is yet, too. Maybe it's explained in his myth, in the Lumia myth. I don't have any of his 5-star cards yet.
We're in the Wanderer's protofield now.
It's like we're in another world.
Okay, I was like, I'm missing my abilities.
Watch out, move.
So in terms of weapons, there's dual pistols, there's the wand.
They can't run away anymore.
Which you saw earlier. There's a great sword. I think there's one more, and I've forgotten what it is. Oh, there's like a normal, like, sort of long sword as well, I think.
You can use the resonance involved.
Yeah.
Can't go on for much longer. Let's deliver the final blow together.
So our character's
We're safe
evol
for now.
ability is this
now?
this resonating skill that we have. She's the only one that can do that. No one else has sort of that ability, and it's sort of you can connect with someone to join your power together, basically, is how it works. But unfortunately, it means it's kind of useless on its own. So she needs a partner with her to use it on the missions, or it just doesn't do anything. But she's a good fighter outside of that, so it's okay. Hi, Aya. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Xavier's becoming your favorite. Oh. You'll probably get his myth before me then, I think. Oh. Oh, sorry, I forgot to. I have to keep moving the thing when we're in the combat. I got excited and forgot. Yeah, we've only got our guns otherwise, yeah.
He can use the light evil, and he's strong. I haven't seen anyone like him among the rookies.
That's one of the protocors.
This isn't it.
That protocore could have given us useful info. Why did you crush it?
Huh?
Forget it. There's more to this than meets the eye. I need to investigate. Were you also assigned here? This place is more dangerous than it seems. We should get out of here and think about our next move.
No, we can't. We became prey stuck in a trap the moment we walked into this warehouse. Come.
You.
Forgot how forward he is.
How long have you been trapped here? Did anything unusual happen before the explosion?
I was sleeping at the time.
Seriously? In this place?
There's nothing complicated going on. Just a trick of the light.
Wanderers and light. Nothing.
They're luminivores. No movement, no fluctuations. Over here.
So one of his things is that he's just constantly sleeping and taking naps, which is explained a little later on why.
Eat light. And your evil is... This can't be a coincidence. Is this a trap specifically for you?
I'm just a normal hunter. You don't need to look too deeply into it.
You might be someone's prey, but from another perspective, isn't he just bait?
What are you thinking about?
If we can't escape, let's lure the luminivores out and take them down in one fell swoop.
You...
Use your evil.
So everyone has different abilities with their evil too. So his is like light, Silas is energy.
The point of convergence is getting stronger. Looks like they took the bait.
There are a lot of luminivores. If we don't take them out in one go, they'll respawn using the light.
In that case, we'll just...
she's just gonna resonate with him real quick.
Use my evil.
Please forgive me.
Oh no, Aya. Hopefully, just poking a part of it with the thermostat's gonna work. So many cutscenes in the early story, isn't there?
We actually defeated all of them. This is the first time I've experienced an evil resonance this strong.
The fluctuations are gone, and so are the Wanderers. Your plan actually worked.
Yeah, but not even a single protocore was left behind.
They were accidentally blown up.
The residual energy should be enough.
Sure.
Right? So we're acquaintances now? I'm a new Unicorns recruit. And you?
I'm Xavier. By the way, could you do me a favor? If anyone asks what happened, tell them that, aside from the Wanderers, you saw nothing else, alright?
Don't you think that makes you seem a little suspicious?
I'm sorry. I'll explain why the next time we meet.
I'm heading over to your
He's really
location
bad
right
at not being
Over
suspicious.
Here. That's my colleague. Where did he go?
I lost your signal and couldn't contact you at all. These
Sorry, I missed all the action.
You took down those Wanderers by yourself?
No. Actually, It's hard to explain, and I can't do it now.
Well, what matters is that you're okay. We'll talk more once the mission's over, alright?
Xavier. How mysterious. Him being here surely couldn't have been a coincidence.
You'd be missing all these handsome and well-dressed boys. They are very handsome and well-dressed. I hope he explains someday, right? So I'll read out these bits. As expected, there's no threat levels higher than A rank were detected in the area affected by the Metaflux explosion. When we cleared out the remaining Wanderers, we didn't encounter any more danger. So we're back at HQ.
Did we get anything from the data we sent back to HQ?
They said the data analysis would conduct another investigation, but we have to wait for results before assuming anything.
It was kind of scary now that I'm thinking about it. I'm glad you're okay.
You should do a reading for me. Maybe my luck's also pretty good today.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? I had been trying to contact you for a while, and I was just about to try every method possible, both scientific and mystical.
The bright screen on the wall suddenly dims, and Captain Jenner emerges from a hidden door.
Finally, we meet face-to-face, Unicorns recruits.
Everyone falls silent under her commanding gaze. Yes, Jenna?
I am relieved to see that everyone is returned in one piece. Your performance was recorded and uploaded to our database by the Hunter's Watch each one of you is wearing.
Oh, maybe Xavier didn't account for that.
Unicorns only chooses the best of the best. The squad will take that into consideration and assign you to the appropriate sector. In the foreseeable future, the difficulty of your assignments, nature of your work, and scope of your missions will correspond to your sector's role and responsibilities. The uncertainty and fear we need to be prepared to face is far greater than what we've seen today. This means we will need to have an open mind, remain flexible, and have trustworthy allies. As for today's mission, I have to say that it was executed very well. Thank you.
We did clear all the Wanderers out. With those words, Jenna smiles briefly, looks around, and then slips behind the hidden door. She likes an entrance. The room's lights turn on and are followed by beeps from the Hunter Watchers. One after the other, everyone erupts into a frenzy.
Mission data analyzed. Please report to your respective sector at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Sector. Data analysis. Captain Andrew.
She sounds disappointed.
Wow. Data analysis. Yesterday's fortune was right. Well, what does yours say?
I look at my own watch under the Unicorn section. It says, Sector Alpha Team, Captain Jenner.
You're working directly under Jenna? Wow. Can I visit you in the
She's
future
got a bit of a
whenever I
girl
want?
crush on Jenna, I'm pretty sure. Are you sure you're not using that as an excuse to gawk at Captain Jenna?
I have two eyes. I can look at you and her at the same time, right?
Oh, you.
Well, that's it for today. Wanna grab a bite to eat?
We walk out of the Hunters Association. Not too far away in the heart of Lincoln is Azure Square. Mini drones equipped with 360-degree eyes, infrared sensors designed to monitor wanderer activity patrol the sky. Today's Lincoln is nothing like the one that was attacked 14 years ago. After Tara and I grab a quick snack, we decide to walk around the square, relaxing our minds after a busy day. Bit of R&R. Do you admire Captain Jenna because she saved you, is that right? We stroll past the trees, lining something. Sitting down on the bench near Square's monument, her eyes light up as she excitedly shares her past from over a decade ago.
And just like that, the Wanderer was gone! Poof! Disappeared into thin air.
Seems like that's how a lot of people end up becoming these deep space hunters. They had some sort of unfortunate incident involving wanderers when they were younger and then decided to sign up after.
After escorting me to a safe place by the road, she said, "You're safe now. Go home." That's what we call max level of security.
Tara seems completely engrossed in her tale, and she turns to look at me, suddenly serious.
So yes, as you can see, I became a hunter to follow in Captain Jenna's footsteps. I want to be as badass as she is. To be her equal and fight alongside her.
One day you'll be able to achieve that.
Oh, I've just been rambling on. What about you? Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I think we might be getting a bit of backstory. Under the clear sky, Zero Square is lively. I look away and as far as my eye can see, the horizon is painted via the gold of the setting sun. I still remember that from 14 years ago. There's also a lively evening. The roars of wanderers like a flood drowned out the screams and cries for help. I sprint through the street covered in rubble, not even knowing what monster is chasing me, until a sharp pain pierces me and burrows itself into my heart. A makeshift shelter made of remains of flat buildings is within sight. Removing, I muster all the strength I have to crawl towards it. Amid the dirt and gloom, a small seedling breaks through the soil. If I survive this, I don't want to be anyone's prey. I don't want to only run when there's danger.
Looks like you're reminiscing about something from a long
So what we
time
have in
ago.
our heart is something called an ether core, which everybody wants to get their hands on, and is said to be super powerful. That's amazing. You can tell fortunes and read other people's expressions.
Yeah, I can see you're anxious, but also full of anticipation.
This is a very important symbol for Lincoln City. Mr. Guidey welcomes you to
Mr.
Azure
Guidey.
Square. Here, the past and future coexist. The old and new mingle together seamlessly. This is the charm of Lincoln, the city of innovation. Wow!
It's so noisy. Like a kid who's constantly shouting.
Everyone,
But it follows
look
people
over
around
there.
too.
Tide Street is hosting a marine-themed exhibition. Follow me.
Let's call it here. We have to get up early for work tomorrow. We should get home and get some rest.
Right. After all, we've experienced a real battle. Getting a good night's sleep is important. I live pretty far from here, so I should be heading home soon.
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
After Tara leaves, I also get up. I'm ready to head home. Noticing a figure that's been hiding behind the bushes, I can't help but sigh. Is it Mr. Inconspicuous? Oh no, it's a kid. Hey kid, can I help you or anything? But I'll just get going if you don't need me. The bushes rustle slightly, then quickly stop moving. I'm only able to take a few steps before I feel a tug at my coat.
So, miss, I overheard your conversation. Are you a hunter on a mission?
I'm a hunter on standby.
Everyone says hunters are super strong and you can do anything I ask, right? Right?
Brimming with confidence, he pulls out a stack of shiny gold cards from his pocket.
Here's what I'll give you as a reward. A full set of Super Hunter AR cards. And it has a limited edition Hunter Lux. Follow me!
Hold on, at least tell me what you... It kind of sounds like a trap, that, doesn't it? Like, what happens before you get mugged? Wait, did you skip that one last time?
We're almost there. I need you to help me catch that little red fishy.
Oh, this is when we meet Raphael.
Sure thing, but I can't promise I'll succeed. Is that okay with you?
Lucas! Oh no, she spotted us. Take this net and don't say anything about me hiring you.
He ran away already.
Work smarter, not hard.
Unfortunate. This species of fish can only survive for a week on land.
A tourist?
The fish is gonna slip away, you know.
Here is our
Ta-da.
companion number 2.
The owner probably just wanted to throw in some fish to fit the theme. But this one, bright as a flame, is a real flamula from Lemurian legends.
From what I understand, Lemurian are like, kind of like mermaids.
Flamula? I'm not very familiar with those myths or folklore. Oh. Hat Island is closed off because there have been reports of wanderers. You should stay away from that place for now.
That explains why I couldn't get a boat ticket. It's good that you were here to let me know.
Glove, glove.
Otherwise, I really would have wasted my time.
Wait. Here's the fish you caught. I hope it'll survive longer with you. If you like the sea, you should go to White Sand Bay. It's the most beautiful beach in all of...
Rude!
He didn't even let me finish. Darn it.
He was not interested. If we have something in our test, does that mean make it kind of? Yeah, so it's in her heart. Yeah, the Aoife core is exactly in her heart. He's trying so hard to be, I know, right? He's trying to contain himself. Oh, we're gonna meet Zane next. Zane is our doctor. Also companion number 3. Yeah, it's like, I think he's lived here for a while. Hey Yvonne, it's me. Just coming out of the elevator. Dr. Zane hasn't gone home, has he?
Don't worry, all checkups are in the system, which sends out notifications. Dr. Zane can't forget them.
The game's throwing all the boys right in front of you at the start. This is where you got overwhelmed. At least it only starts with 3. Yeah, besides, even when he's not working, he's still in his office. I met Zane after my grandma took me in. I was 8 years old then. Our families had been friends for years. We would occasionally get together for meals. So, our grandma isn't our real grandma. She's kind of like an adopted grandma. We didn't meet again until half a year ago during a follow-up checkup of the protocol fragment in my heart. I would never have guessed that after not seeing him for more than a decade, he'd reappear as my primary care physician.
You've known Dr. Zane for a while, right? I'll transfer your call over so you two can get started.
No, don't.
Oxo Hospital for a bright...
Hey, Jason! I appreciate it. I'm telling you, it's so good that you're gonna love it. He's very, like, you must be on time. I fought everyone to book the last appointment of the day. Wait!
Don't worry, we have 5 seconds left.
We have 5 seconds of our appointment left. Yes, Zane is the Ice King, yeah. It's funny because he also has that kind of, like, Ice Princess personality as well. Do you really need to be precise?
3, 2.
Arriving at the office door, I push it open.
Congratulations, you weren't late. Is this impeccable timing a new evol ability of yours?
I can't believe you're just sitting there and counting down. What are you, a ticking time bomb or something?
Yvonne said you returned to Lincoln at 5 o'clock this morning and were back to work by 7.
She tells you everything.
You said it was a vacation, but you were actually in the Arctic to work on a secret project, right?
Patients shouldn't be so nosy. Report. Any changes recently?
No.
No.
I've had one exam after another, so I pulled a few all-nighters.
I just didn't sleep.
Ignoring medical advice like it's nothing. I suppose you're just here to go through the motions. Sit over here, please.
Huh?
Listening.
Right.
Oh, I was wondering how the slidey would work on here.
This isn't the first day I had protocore fragments in my heart. Even Dr. Dean said I was perfectly fine. And it's been 14 years. If anything bad...
Don't talk, but you should still breathe.
I forgot to breathe.
Zane looks so serious. Did he notice
I mean,
something
he's a
was
doctor, so it's kind of, yeah, it's his job too, isn't it?
He just normally looks aloof.
Forgot to breathe in his
Probably has the same
presence.
expression on his face regardless of whom he's treating.
Understandable.
A fast resting heart rate. What riled you up this time?
I don't,
You're
just you, doctor.
imagining things. Fine.
It probably is.
I was really nervous, okay? But I'm always like this whenever I see a doctor.
Truly, your allergy is unique.
So?
Heart arrhythmia, premature ventricular contractions, heart murmurs.
Really?
Despite being aware of the risks, you still became a hunter.
Make fun of me all you want, but you know why I did it.
I wasn't mocking you. Lincoln has been the safest it's ever been under the watchful eye of our skilled hunter.
Not necessarily. One day, our skilled Dr. Zane will find himself in a bit of a predicament. The hunter who saves you might just be me.
If you wish to hold something over me, then I suggest you be careful while out in the field. I prefer not to see you be airlifted to the hospital via helicopter.
How does the dodging? So I find it easier on iPad, but I think it's because I started on iPad. Jerry said you can use controller too, so you could get like the Xbox controller and use that as well. It might be easier than using the mouse and keyboard, but basically it's like I have to click it and then do. I can't like click do really fast like I can on the iPad. Zane is your favorite of the OG three. You didn't realize how funny he'd be as his story progressed, right? Because at first he's very like serious, doesn't seem like the type of guy to crack jokes at all. Yeah. He opens up a bit more later on. The visuals make you feel like you're in the Mass Effect Citadel before we discovered aliens. So this game is set in 2048. I believe that's the present time, 2048. But there are some stories set way in the future, some stories set way in the past as well. Like Silas's myth, his limited myth is set way like at the beginning of timeline. And the Caleb myth that I showed a little bit of earlier, that one's way in the future. So yes and no. So I believe the Korean, Chinese, and Japanese actor names are out there, but the English actors aren't. One reason why might be there was a game that recently had some issue because the developers are in China and one of the voice actors mentioned something about Taiwan and it caused like a huge controversy. So they're not public. But there might be some voices you recognize. Like I know a lot of people recognize Raphael's. It's possible. I think so. Some of them, I believe, do some animes, but yeah, they're not listed. It is wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. But I would just say if you do, don't shout it out in chat because we don't want any of them to get like replay if there's some weird policy there. Yeah, it's just the English VAs that are somewhat anonymous. Finally, this busy day can come to an end. We have a very nice house. I wish I lived in her house. I plop onto my bed and pull out my hunter's watch. My inbox is a team recruitment notice, signed by Jenna. I actually became a hunter. And then some people get really weird with the, voice actors too. I think part of it is because, kind of like with Disney, they don't want to break the illusion as well. But I can confirm they are actual actors. There are real, like, voices behind the game. They have a full-on art team. They get orchestras to do their musical scores. They did underwater motion capture for one of Raphael's birthday card. Underwater motion capture with skilled divers. It's insane. Unicorns and its alpha team. I wonder what veteran hunters are like. Outside my window into the night, the trees sway and their branches are rustling to the beat of the wind. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Is it about to rain? The weather forecast didn't mention anything about a storm. Suddenly the phone rings. Oh, it's Caleb. He's kind of like, sort of adopted brother. Caleb?
I knew you'd still be awake. What are you up to?
Just got home. I'm beat.
Your first day of hunting. Well?
So sometimes you get some choices. It was a little rough. It was okay. Got into some trouble, but it all worked out in the end.
Oh, stop that. You won't fool me, Pipsqueak.
Caleb is actually
Not even for a moment.
most recent love interest. What about you? Why are you calling me now? Aren't you on a military flight operation?
I should be cruising along, but things wrapped up quite nicely and ended early.
Did you guys encounter any wanderers in the deep space tunnel? Is it dangerous?
Are you actually worried about me?
It was probably okay to speculate like things you've seen them in, but not the name itself. Yeah. Are you actually worried about me? If something happens to you, we won't be able to see Grandma together at the end of the month.
Come on. I know how important it is to you. Even if I was in a wheelchair, you'd push me there.
Yeah, she probably would. Say something good for once. Don't jinx yourself.
Alright. It's been peaceful. The field within the tunnel is as stable as it can be. Very few wanderers. Don't worry.
Really? Every time you tell me not to worry.
Everything else is top secret. My lips are sealed.
Yeah, everything's secret with you people in the Deep Space Aviation Administration. So he's kind of like Top Gun. They definitely have some like Top Gun references in his cards and outfits. Like he has one called Maverick, so there's a little bit there. But yeah, he's basically like a pilot. Oh, from an old from the Deus Ex games. I'm curious now if it is.
Yep.
I imagine they're probably in some other games too.
Spooky.
I'm so scared. Scary enough for Pipsqueak to pull cilantro in your food.
Okay, I'll stop. It's late. You should go to bed now. Sweet dreams.
I feel like she's still gonna do it. Ever since Grandma took Caleb and me in, she hasn't stopped worrying about us. I pick up my phone, set an alarm, and then walk over to the window. Must be really happy that I joined Unicorns. As I draw the curtains in the darkness, something strange catches my attention. I look up and... Inside my window, separated only by glass, is a massive fucking eye. I couldn't understand what I just saw. Raindrops fall, the trails of water, the overwhelming sense of the night envelops me with the nearby buildings. The storm rages on, swallowing everything. Yeah, it's not, it's just everything. Just, you know, nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Everyone sees a creepy eye outside their window, right? Right? The Intel Department, Protocol Research Department, VR Training Center, Armory Archives. In a towering 20-story building, various sectors with their own responsibilities exist and offers a variety of services, all meticulously organized and fully equipped to support every aspect of a hunter's work and life.
Hunter's Watch, HOS 11-4. Metaflux detection system has been updated to the latest version. Guidance for each floor has been uploaded. Use of the Sleepin' Pod has been approved, and access to the VR training center has been granted.
After performing a flurry of dazzling maneuvers on my watch, the spherical robot opens a compartment on its body.
The system log shows you had less than 4 hours of sleep last night.
You weren't kidding about not getting much sleep. Worse than me, that. I got a solid 5 hours last night. A console appears through the compartment and it presents a small pill box.
A special delivery. 1 drum reel.
I tucked the bags under my eyes, my mind replaying the scene of that eye appearing by the window last night. I mean, to be fair at this point, she's so sleep-deprived, it could have just been an hallucination. I thought wanderers had appeared, so I rushed out of my home. Despite scanning the nearby area, I couldn't find any abnormal traces of energy fluctuations. I'll try and dig up some info from the squad files. I'll also be on the lookout tonight. Suddenly, a holographic screen appears and interrupts my thoughts. The adorable voice resounds in the room once again.
Alpha Team has special life insurance for its members. Please sign here. Alpha Team is on the 3rd floor. The office is next to the Mulberry Bridge. This is so in case of an emergency, you'll be able to arrive anywhere in Lincoln City within a few seconds. I need to go now. Have a great day.
The robot leaves and I'm all alone. I turn around and see an empty office. Sunlight shines through the glass walls, illuminating a pile of untouched paperwork. New recruits' equipment should be at their desk, and mine is...
A newbie.
I hear a voice in the corner. A table appears from the shadows, and behind 3 rows of old widescreen monitors is a man with small eyes scrutinizing me. He must be my teammate. Hello, I'm...
Stay right there.
Hesitant, I don't move. I inadvertently look at the array of dark-colored monitors. It's rare to see such old-fashioned products in an era of rapid technological advancement. I guess they're mainly used to avoid small talk. The back of the monitors are plastered with dozens of portraits of wanderers, big and small, handwritten notes containing all sorts of information at present. Among them is a familiar face. Isn't that the Luminivore? The wanderers in the records are all rare. Even this person is quite knowledgeable. Oh, right, that's what I saw outside my window last night. I walk up to the monitor and give it a few taps. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Do you think there are wanderers that can turn invisible or just disappear in a split second? Okay if you don't want to answer.
What did you see?
As if a switch had been flipped, he suddenly springs up from behind the desk and walks over to me. Well,
Shh! Draw it.
His small eyes look surprisingly bigger as they're fixated on me. He shoves a pen into my hand, its tip flickering red light. Baramago?
You know about them? This has the latest Kennel OS. It's fresh from the oven of our techies. The resolution is 3 times better than the previous version. Oh, I only use it for work. That's it. Look, here's the TSC security authentication code.
I nod and take the pen. I press the switch and then the tip emits 3 green strikes of light which coil around my arm. The memory of what was behind the curtain appears in my mind once more. The moment the pen touches the paper, lines begin to dance across it. In a matter of seconds, that fearsome eye is drawn out.
Beautiful. I mean, it looks dangerous.
2 things often go hand in hand. Recalling what I saw, I manually add a few more details. That's all I can remember.
Just leave it to me.
Nero, Andrew is looking for you.
The door swings open. Captain Jenna walks in. Seems she's returned from her mission.
Let me remind you that data analytics is on the 5th floor. If you prefer to hide here for some peace and quiet, you might as well request a transfer.
Nero doesn't dare respond. He snatches the pen and paper from my hands and runs away without looking back. Oh, it means genius in Finnish. Oh no!
Call me Captain like everyone else. Jenna
I feel
works
like
too.
they might have been aware of that then. A lot of the names and stuff, but none of it feels accidental.
How's the paperwork? If there are any issues, you should speak up now.
Everything's going well, but the squad.
It's normal for us not to be here. We don't need to sit in HQ all the time if there's no mission.
I see. Perhaps sensing my awkwardness, she smiled.
Relax. Yes, our job can be dangerous. But before any mission is assigned, Advanced Tech Labs considers the hunter's evol, overall capabilities, and efficacy. Of course, while efficacy can be measured, people are another story. Outside of urgent missions, you're allowed to pick and choose. Don't worry, you won't be forced to resign from Alpha Team on your first day.
That would be quite awkward. Understood. Thank you, Captain Jenna. I feel the vibration on my wrist. I lift my arm. The Hunter's Watch shows me the virtual user interface for mission.
Perfect. Advanced Tech Labs has a job for you. Hear them out first, then go take a look.
Yes, Captain.
Getting to that place will be tricky. I have a 270HM already parked by the Moveri Bridge for you.
Ooh, traveling in style. A bit more fighting in this one. Half a month ago, Mr. Raymond, a renowned collector in the city, an employer of our client, began to exhibit symptoms of mental confusion and other abnormal behavior. He locked himself in one of his collection rooms. After multiple diagnoses, the probability of mental illness has been ruled out. The southeastern suburbs of Lincoln City are built near the sea and mountains. Many luxurious villas and holiday resorts can be found here. Its prosperity rivals that of the city centre. I guess it's like the Hollywood Hills. Yet the renowned art collector Mr. Raymond chose to settle down in... This path seems to never end. The steep winding road through the mountains near the western suburbs is lined with trees that could cover the sky. It's like you're in the wilderness. There's nothing to see, and you can't really go anywhere. If a car breaks down here, you'd be in a bind. Making a sharp turn, I noticed a familiar car parked on the shoulder of the road. A tall figure stands beside it. As I drive past him, he turns around and we lock eyes. I'm startled by who it is. Zane? I slam on the brakes and it comes to a stop, and then I remove my helmet.
You have that look on your face. What is it?
He walks to his car and opens the hood. White smoke billows out. He has broken down. Dun dun dun! I was thinking that maybe I should have been a fortune teller instead of a hunter. You should leave it be, just to be safe. The car system has already called for roadside assistance, unable to do anything else. Zane closes the hood, dusts off his hands, and then glances at the motorcycle behind me.
Are you already tackling a difficult mission when not even 2 days have passed?
Nope, not me. It's not that bad. I'm just here to see if the client's home has any wanderers.
Raymond?
You know him? We're not going to the same place, are we?
Someone invited me.
So what are you gonna do? You don't often see Zane struck between a rock and a hard place. Stifling a laugh, I clear my throat and get on the motorcycle and pat the back seat. Come on, let me do my good deed for the day. I'll take you there.
Will you be... Can your motorcycle do it?
I feel like he's not a motorcycle guy, is he? Like, this is someone who would probably rather do anything else than get on a motorcycle right now. Are you doubting my driving skills? Or the vehicle's capabilities?
Both.
Rude. Good luck climbing the mountain, Dr. Zane. Consider it a workout. Like, you better run fast. I start up the motorcycle and the R navigation system immediately plans out the route.
Advent Navy says you're 13.5 kilometers away.
At that moment, Zane sits behind me. Like, the moment he heard how far he had to walk, he was like, yeah, maybe the motorcycle's better after all.
I need to return to the hospital later. Let's not waste any more time.
He's a busy man. You're pretty good at going with the flow.
Adaptability is a virtue.
Alright, buckle up and remain seated. Keep your arms and legs at your side.
I'm aware.
It's so familiar. You'll probably be like sleeping later and you'll just shout out the name in the middle of the night as it comes to you. As I step on the gas pedal, the speedometer needle jumps. Caught off guard, Zane jerks back. I quickly hit the brakes, but he ends up slamming into my back.
Could the driver think of her passenger's safety for a moment? Please?
Not a very good driver. This is a nice house. We arrive at Raymond's mansion and the ornate iron gate slowly opens. We're greeted by a desolate courtyard shrouded in eerie silence. No, I will not be sleeping late. I will be up all night on Reddit trying to ID this dude. It's tickling your brain that much. The architectural style of modern design and simplicity. A large pool surrounds it, the water's surface a blanket of blue-green algae. I'm curious if, like, any of the other actors you're gonna get that with, too. This is where things start to get interesting at this house. Zane, are you a close friend of the owner?
He's a former patient of mine who has a serious congenital heart disease.
What kind of person is he? Is he friendly?
Nervous?
A little. Is it obvious? A little. This is my first solo mission after all. Weren't you nervous when you did your first surgery?
If I said yes, would that make you feel better?
Yeah. A hint of mirth flashes in his eyes.
I wasn't.
He had one job. I want to stomp on his foot, but I hold myself back and stomp on his shadow instead. Take that, Shadow. That's the mood. You're still trying to remember the name of the snake lady in the new Devil May Cry show? They have a snake lady? Entering the mansion, my surroundings seem to blur. What captures my attention is the fish tank in the center of the hall. Creepy. There's no water in it. An odd skeleton sits in the center of the tank, and under the light it appears dull and pale. It's like a mermaid, isn't it? Fin-like bones protrude from its pelvis. The skeleton lacks legs, its spine extending like a long string. Its pose is ominously beautiful, resembling a girl sitting cross-legged. This...
It's just art. Don't overthink it, Miss Hunter.
The butler suddenly appears. He bows before me and Zane. He doesn't question our arrival. He doesn't seem particularly interested in why we're here yet either. Hugging the fish tank is a spiral staircase that winds all the way to the ceiling.
Is he still in his collection room?
Everyone knows who he's referring to. Raymond.
Yes, on the 3rd floor. Dr. Zane, you've been here before, so please make yourself at home.
Zane nods, and the butler turns to me.
Regarding the Wanderer inspection, Miss Hunter, do you need me to accompany you?
No, it's okay. I'd like to look around first. After the butler and Zane leave, I begin to explore the mansion. While the skeleton is suspicious, neither the Hunter's Watch nor my evil can detect any metaflux from it. Maybe it's just a quirky decoration. I climb the stairs. Above me is the collection room on the 3rd floor. Through the door, I can hear 2 people talking.
I've invited you to my home several times before. You only visit when I'm not feeling well. Dr. Zane, I wonder if you see me as a patient or just a subject for observation.
According to the OXO remote monitor, your vital sign data has improved. The equipment also determined your age to be far younger than what it actually is.
How does one go about that?
Aren't you curious about why I haven't died yet?
I'll admit I was for a time. However, it was nothing more than that.
Silence in the mansion almost amplifies every sound, making the conversation upstairs anything but pleasant. I'm hesitant about climbing the steps. I'll wait for them to finish talking. I haven't even taken 2 steps when a bone-chilling laugh resounds, followed by a feeble coughing fit.
Your colleague praised you.
You should get that checked.
Saying there are things only the 2 of you can do. I'm very curious now. Xander Sciences will provide you with the best staff, the best lab, and even the best treatment. Dr. Zane, what you perceive as the limit of your talent is just another beginning in your career.
When you reach the finish line, I'll be right there cheering for you.
Lost in thought, I lean on the windowsill by the staircase, gazing at the chirping birds outside. The sound of footsteps brings me back to reality. I turn around to see Zane going down the stairs. He doesn't look away. On the handrail, his hand has countless faint scars.
Listening in?
Maybe. Not really. Seems like someone's trying to headhunt you. You're good at not giving in to temptation.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'm just a normal doctor. I have no intention of straying from the path I've chosen.
Just a normal doctor. Eavesdropping isn't exactly polite, especially when Zane's personal matters are involved. I steer the conversation in a different direction. The normal doctor who won the Starcatcher Award and is the youngest person to receive the Lindy Award. I promise I'll never be late to your appointments in the future. He's not in it the whole time, don't worry. I make a gesture to show I'm swearing on my honor as a joke. Zane reached out to put my hand back at my side, but an almost imperceptible ripple appears in the air like someone plucked a cord. After this, we'll be visiting Raphael. It's Metflux, we got a wanderer. The resonance trail leads straight to the collection room. I run up the last steps and the Hunter Watch confirms my suspicions. Metaflux is gathering at alarming speed behind the heavy door. The current situation forces me to kick down the door. Raymond is sprawled out on the carpet unconscious. The lights flicker and I sense an invisible pressure weighing down on me. The Wanderer is on the move. Zane, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
How long will you be able to last?
Whoosh! An icicle flies towards the Wanderer that appeared. In the blink of an eye, Zane is standing next to me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I keep thinking we're going to the House of Hope. There might be some locations later that are a little similar. Okay, we're fighting with Zane now. Who has frost skill. Oh, here we go.
It could appear at any moment. Be careful.
Don't let your guard down either.
Oh, making me go through a tutorial again.
Have you recovered? I'll freeze it for you. Here comes another attack.
It's a tough one.
You have me if you need me. It's not over yet.
I won't let my guard down.
We got some more.
Impressive. As expected of a hunter.
I'm flattered.
Our culture finally revealed itself.
Get that a little early.
There it is.
Get behind me.
That's the Wanderers dealt
Are
with.
you satisfied?
Dodge tutorial.
I'll wrap it up from here. Thanks, Dr. Zane.
Now we gotta figure out where it came from.
Male, 39 years old. He collapsed from shock because a wanderer appeared 5 minutes ago. No external injuries. His heart rate is normal and his pupils react normally to light. The address is...
After contacting a rescue helicopter, Zane helped the butler move Raymond to another room. The hunters watched scans every corner of the collection room, sending data back to HQ. Intelligent type. Estimated threat level to be at least B. Had yet to form a protocol. There were no casualties or any meth flux. Over and out. Notification appears telling me the mission is now considered complete, but I can't shake off this lingering feeling of unease. While the Wanderer is being dealt with, something's still off about this room. That? The stunning oil painting hangs on the wall opposite the sofa, depicts a brilliantly blue sea with cascading white waves. Each brushstroke feels alive, as if its countless fairies are jumping out of the water. At the edge of the sea, the water is gradually stained crimson, like something has been torn apart and swallowed, and coalescing into a blood clot. What a peculiar painting. I try to scan it, but there's nothing. I place my hand on the frame and try to resonate with it. The gloomy weather, the sound of the ocean, a salty humidity slowly creeps into my hair. This is... We've got a haunted painting, everyone. I come back to my senses and realize I'm standing in the ocean. I turn around and spot a girl by the shore, the lower half of her body submerged in the water. Strange. It's almost like she's crying and laughing at the same time. The swirling fog carries a faint, ethereal melody on the sea breeze. It sounds like a song, yet it's also a lament. I can't help but move towards her, but the fog becomes increasingly dense and everything becomes a blur. A chilling cold gradually surrounds me. Murder art, it is indeed.
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it. Siren song. I blink a few times. I'm back in Raymond's collection room.
Did something catch your eye? You were in a daze.
Zane frowns, holding a cup that's been completely frozen. Speechless, I touch my neck. Seriously? You've been smacking it against my neck?
The teacup didn't work, so I had no choice but to increase the dosage. What happened?
Imagine if it was dark grey. You have no right to look that good in that outfit. Oh, would it be... you'd be gone if it was dark grey. I shake my head and look at the painting again. A metaflux-infused painting causing hallucinations. Could this be why Raymond was acting strange? Was it also that Wanderer's hiding place? Even the paintings aren't they? The rescue helicopter arrives and takes in the unconscious Raymond. Zane insists on accompanying him to the hospital.
Take care. Try not to forget the time of your next checkup.
I know, don't forget about your car. Make sure it gets repaired.
Thank you.
Watching the helicopter disappear into the clouds, I let out a sigh of relief. I turn on my comms again and look at the mansion. Mission HMU 00483015. Coordinates to my current location. There's an oil painting that needs special treatment. Now we have to find out who made the painting. The oil painting's taken back to HQ. I sit down in a chair at data analysis as Tara skillfully pulls up information from various databases.
There wasn't a lot of metaflux to extract. It'll be a while before the analysis gives us any useful info.
Did we figure out where the painting came from?
Already ahead of you. Sold from an art gallery called Flux Arts. It's owned by Thomas. He's a professional art broker. The painting's artist is Raphael. He's pretty famous, always on the news. Probably why you've heard of him before.
The transmission is complete and Tara's synchronized data appears on my Hunter watch. Raphael, 24 years old, an artist who returned to the country at the start of the year. He's a 1/5 century genius. Imagine if you stepped on me, Kara. Oh, is that your favorite, Kara? Long ago, he's an odd one. No one knows his background or his hometown. He rarely interacts with other
Industry
artists.
insiders say Raphael locks himself in his studio for half the year, then spends the rest of his time traveling the world for inspiration. As for his paintings, just last month, his art broke the record for highest selling price at Lizio auctions. An artist of this caliber, meeting him in person might be challenging.
I skimmed through the long list of awards before stopping to look at a photo of him. A sense of deja vu flushes over me. He's that rambling weirdo with the fish. The photo is a good shot. Through the glass in the middle of the crowd, it captures the moment he looks at the camera. He seems to be smiling. There's a subtle aloofness. He's different from the person I met at the time. Might be challenging, still means there's a chance. Where's the gallery located? The next morning, the Hunters Association arranges a meeting with Thomas. He's not only the owner of Flux Art, but also Raphael's agent. Aside from running the gallery, he handles all external affairs for this artist. Since Raphael refuses visitors, Thomas is the only ticket to meeting the man himself. The white building stands tall in the city's central business district. Flux Art is on the highest floor.
I'm sorry. Thomas is dealing with an emergency right now. If you're not in a hurry, he said you could walk around the exhibition as you wait.
Thank you very much. Giving me a guidebook, the staff member quickly leaves. The expedition, the snow-white walls are bare. The overhead light casts a soft light on them. The more I walk around, the more empty and lonely this place is. There doesn't seem to be any fluctuations. A spotlight illuminates a large oil painting taking up half a wall. As I get closer to it, I can see delicately painted brushstrokes, the different colored layers representing the sea. Painting is...
The Day of Ebbing.
A voice from who knows where echoes throughout the large expedition. Sounds familiar. I look around, but the hall is empty.
Every year there's a day when the tides go against the ocean currents, and using the night's countercurrent, creatures from the deep sea are washed ashore. Once the tides recede at dawn, they return home. As a result, everything they met that night turns into distant memories of the surface world. Some deep-sea creatures are obsessed with the world outside the ocean, desiring its warmth. They stubbornly wait for the sunrise before returning, all just for a sun they've never, ever seen
Have you
before.
guessed what he is yet? Who are you? The person stops talking, seconds turn into minutes before he responds in a languid tone.
Hey, I'm Raphael. This is my art exhibition.
I wonder what he's talking about, right? The expedition hall is silent. The hologram projector casts a soft glow as if to reflect faint particles in the air. Are you... the voice assistant? You always answer my question.
Really? Voice assistant? You know, your naming skills are kinda worrying. Just saying.
Even his voice assistant sassy.
I'm the embodiment of his inspiration and thoughts. More or less.
Oh, voice assistant. It's even rude, yeah. His voice is cold yet laced with a hint of nonchalance. It's an AI. Will you answer any questions I ask about the painting?
Yeah, sure. If I know the answer, that is.
Well, I'd appreciate if you could show me around. After turning a few corners, I find myself in a separate exhibition room where there isn't anything on the wall. According to the guidebook, the painting that's supposed to be here is the one Raymond purchased.
The painting can't be properly displayed at the moment, so we're just gonna use some fancy hologram tech.
A beam of light shines from above onto the wall, the colours chaotically mixed together on this makeshift canvas. Waves with white sea foam appear, the azure ocean rippling out and revealing a gradient of colours from the water's surface to its depth. Feels similar to the painting I saw in Raymond's mansion, but not quite. So what's the story behind this painting?
A dream.
His voice suddenly softer, carrying an indescribable sadness.
When I was a kid, I had dreamed I turned into a fish. I swam and swam and swam from the deep sea, seeking a place beyond the water's surface, only to end up in blood-red seawater.
Sounds very similar to the... yeah, that's basically what we saw in the painting. The light shifts with its voice, casting a shimmering gleam. It's like looking at the glittering waves. The room seems to ebb and flow like the sea. The pinkish hue gradually shifts into dark crimson. Why did the sea turn red? He doesn't answer my question. Maybe he didn't detect any important keywords, so he just kept talking.
It was the first time I ever saw such a color. Who knows how many years I've spent trying to recreate it. But I never really could get that same shade of red. It was always a slightly different hue, you know?
For some reason, I can almost hear the faint melody from Raymond's mansion again.
Sorry, miss.
As the lights in the exposition hall return to normal, the hologram vanishes as if waking from a dream. I turn around and see the man standing behind me. He must have approached me when I wasn't looking.
I'm Raphael's art gallery manager, Thomas.
Thomas looks pretty young to be a art gallery manager. Thomas leans back in his uniquely designed chair, crossing his legs. His leather-dressed shoes shine. He motions for me to sit down across from him. I fill him in on what transpired at Raymond's mansion. I even mention the Wanderers being possibly connected to the painting. Thomas's face turns pale. He quickly regains his composure.
So you're
Probably
suggesting
from money.
Raphael might have messed with his own painting?
It doesn't matter if he's responsible or not, since the Wanderer could have been in the artist's studio, Raphael himself. And even your gallery might be in danger. Please tell me everything you know. Thomas rubs his expensive cufflinks, hesitating. Takes a while before he finally speaks.
Mr. Raymond, a renowned art collector famous for his discerning taste, graced Flux Arts with his presence last month. Despite the gallery being filled with better paintings, he was utterly smitten with that one. He needed to buy it. Had to nag Raphael before he finally agreed to sell it. During the process of arranging, displaying, and selling the painting, more than a dozen people have been in contact with it. No one mentioned anything about a wanderer.
But what if someone starts to hallucinate because of this art? Thomas pauses for a moment, then bursts into a fit of laughter.
What a nice compliment. Making people literally go crazy over artwork isn't something many artists can pull off these days.
He's like, that'd be fantastic. Are you saying he's trying to cause drama to increase the value of his work? Thomas clears his throat and rubs his nose.
I wish.
Hey, Lester.
If
Yeah, I
Raphael
think it might
cared
be
about
Journey.
that stuff, my job would be a piece of cake. Wait until you meet him. You'll see what I mean. He did mention something a while back, said he often heard strange noises in the studio late at night. I thought he was trying to trick me. Mondays, Wednesdays,
There is
Fridays,
something weird
he's
going
sick.
on.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, a wanderer showed up.
Hmm.
Could you do me a favor and check if there's actually a wanderer at his studio? I would love to see the tomfoolery he plans to do next.
A thread of light quivers in the air, and suddenly the metal fluctuation draws my attention to a display case on the wall. What are those over there? He looks over his shoulder.
Oh, coral stones. Raphael uses them for his paint. Are you interested in them?
Walking up to the display case, I see the stones are a vibrant red, almost like blood. I pick one up. This is the source. Can I take it with me when I see Raphael?
Sure.
Thomas walks over to the French window. Outside it's beautiful scenery as far as the eye can see. I look at where it's pointing. In the distance is a gorgeous ivory structure extending towards the
Visit
sea.
the giant white building over there on White Sand Bay. That's where he lives.
Yeah, I guess it's that kind of style, Michael, yeah.
His memory is non-existent, so the door's open. You can just
What I mean by
walk
he needs
right
to
in.
close his goddamn door. We live in a world with monsters.
Could you
Can't just
tell
leave
him
it
to
open
hurry
like
up
that.
on that painting he's working on? I already sold it to someone.
I feel like he's the kind of person to not wear a seatbelt either. Alright, we're gonna meet Raphael, aka the Weird Fish Man, as you called him earlier. Oh no, was it the weirdo with
He's
the
here,
fish?
right?
This isn't how. That is that thing.
I sense energy traces behind this door.
Just painting. I do like that his house is also an artistic mess.
Who is it? The studio's closed.
You left
Wait,
your door open.
aren't you the hunter from before? You... Move!
Ooh. I think I caught it in time. Oh! Oh no, I killed him.
That really hurts. I didn't think you'd be that quick. I'm not sure if I should call you
I think you
heartless
actually missed
or
that
decisive.
too, and you just collide. Just jumped him. It's the first time I'm pretty sure I didn't hit it in time, and he just went flat on top of her. But that time she just tossed him. He didn't seem to appreciate that. His paintings do look like his eyes, you're right.
I really can't tell if it's destiny or bad karma for us to meet again after 2 days. Anyway, you're not here to check on the fish, are you?
You know that I'm a hunter, right? I'm here to deal with the Wanderer problem.
Oh? I had no idea there was something dangerous at the studio.
He says that like you know.
Ah, wait. Now I remember. I did hear some weird noises while I was painting earlier. It was very annoying. Thomas sent you, huh?
A Wanderer chewing on his canvas? Could be connected. So where are they?
I'm not an animal that can use my ears to locate some prey. It's probably downstairs, upstairs, or somewhere else. In any case, wanderers are everywhere. Literally. I even heard there's one that's sort of like a lemon.
Oh yeah, there
Am
is.
I wrong?
Yeah, there is one that's like a lemon.
One time I dreamt about slimy rainbow-colored wanderers. The
He
paint
likes
can't
to
be
talk a lot.
mutating, right?
Unlike the Raphael in those magazine interviews. Is this what you use to make your paints?
Thomas let you have it?
Other than rocks, do you use anything else that's weird?
Well, nothing is weird if you can get color from it. Fine. Do mummy bandages
I don't
count?
think that's true.
Different refinement processes don't necessarily produce the same tint of brown,
That's
though.
not what I meant. What else is there?
You've asked me so many questions. Yet you're not here to solve my issues, are you?
What are you?
I've only used this batch of coral stone pigment for one painting.
Raymond's painting, I can assume. It's a lot of things, Regal. I feel like that's just one very... Like, it's kind of like, you know how Baldur's Gate, you've got, like, the RPG, but then there's also the companion romance, too? Honestly, it's like that. You're wondering about the space pilot? Yeah, so it's a sci-fi. Yeah. We got a story that spans through time and space. There's this thing called the Deep Space Tunnel that looms over the city and was discovered a couple of years before our story starts. Our story's set in 2048. And we got there's a bit of a monster problem, a bit of a wanderer problem. We hunt wanderers, that's what we are, we're a hunter. So we've gone to meet this guy Raphael because his painting had a wanderer in it and seems to be possessed. And it made this guy who bought his painting sick. So we're trying to find the source of it. And it seems to be in these little coral stones he's using to paint right now.
So you knew about Raymond. His erratic behavior is related to you.
What sort of twisted logic is this?
Like,
And
don't
why
put
are
that
you
evil
only
on
thinking
me.
about everyone else? I'm a victim too. Also, that coral stone is mine. Give it to me, now.
You're not going to tell me the truth, are you? If your art causes any more problems, it won't be just me next time.
Really? A hunter can only be patient for 3 minutes? I wasn't done talking. Let me check first. I also would like to know if the problem here is the coral stone.
So his evil is like fire. He is suspicious.
Illusions.
Well, that explains why I started hearing things right after getting a paper cut.
It's weird he didn't investigate it.
Do you have a lot of valuables here?
Depends on who you ask.
Answer me.
Not really.
Then you should hide. Now. Leave the Wanderer to me.
Excuse me? This is my house. You should be the one hiding. Don't damage my treasures.
No, it's nothing like that. We're fighting now. Oh, I can't change my outfit in the story. Okay. Sorry, my stream deck's a little laggy today. Right? Everything about Raphael is quite suspicious at the beginning.
Is it up ahead, maybe?
He's also quite rude at the start, too. It took me a while to warm to him. Okay, that's it's telling us about the shield.
In this economy?
Don't underestimate it. It has a protocore
What
shield.
sword we're using now?
It's trying really hard to act tough, huh?
Look out! It's about to throw a fit.
This is taking forever, and I'm barely doing any damage to it. Shouldn't we team up?
So how many charges it take, charges that we have. This is when we combine our skills together. This is something that only she can do.
Shouldn't we use
evil,
another resonance
that's her
skill?
evil power, being able to resonate with others.
Our teamwork is definitely getting better, don't you think?
I guess.
Oh goodness, my OP Silas card. I think we'll be able to use them a bit later on. A lot of the story fights have like set cards to use.
We completely destroyed its protocore shield. Attack!
It's definitely easier to deal with now.
And then this is when they do their like sort of Mushu skill together.
I guess fighting in a team can be pretty fun.
We had there were
Leave
like
it to the professionals.
the protocors and gems, yeah. Gems are more of a currency in this game. Protocors are what we use to give extra abilities to our cards. No worries, Wriggle.
The metaflux is stronger. Is it because of Raphael's blood?
Looks like they're all A-okay. The Wanderer was nice enough not to harm them.
I see this coral stone is imbued with some metaflux. Where did you get it?
You can't just buy coral stones from the market. I might have bartered with the Sardinian locals, or maybe...
Your memory cannot be that bad.
Want to check my collection
I mean,
log?
he leaves his door open. It kind of is.
You have a log?
There are millions of colors. Some people even create samples of their own paint. If there's actually a problem with the source, how are you guys gonna deal with it?
Investigate. Might have to close off the area.
I won't just give it to you for free, unless we get an alternative. Coral stones can be found near Lincoln City. I was planning to have a look-see. It's a shame I got injured today. I can't even lift a paintbrush. I'll be in trouble if I encounter any danger.
All right. What do you want?
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard.
What?
Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now. Don't worry, I can wait.
Now we have a
Consider this a
part-time job.
private commission from yours truly. The door's over there.
This mission is too important. So, I have no choice
Be
but
my
to play
bodyguard,
along for
also
now.
get out.
All right. I'll do it. But don't push your luck.
Great, I'll let you know the time and place. My safety is in your hands.
He does actually give you some gold after this. You get like a message with some currency in it, and he says it's payment. It was like 50,000 gold or something. It was a decent amount for the start of the game. Oh, I look out the train window. The scenery rapidly fades into the distance.
Due to the frequent appearances of wanderers, property values surrounding Imperial Ring District
Above the glass
23
dome of the train, looming metallic skyscrapers gradually appear. The neon lights flicker in the rain, their kaleidoscopic colors reflected in the windows. The coral stone's metaflux is faint. It must not be easy to detect, huh?
Don't worry. I'll let you know the results as soon as we get them. But we did stumble upon something new at the abandoned research base.
What did they find? A box with illegally sold protocols.
No. A stele. It's got all these weird patterns and symbols. They found it in the area we've been keeping an eye on.
But wasn't the base specialized in researching protocols? How did this happen?
Who knows? Sadly, part of it blown up. Nero mentioned something about it.
As the train enters the tunnel, a whistle reverberates. Tara's voice becomes muffled. And alongside the sharp noises of ripples in the air. Something's not right. I look up. The glass dome reflecting the weary faces illuminated by the screen's glow. In evening rush hour, the train is mostly filled with office workers and students.
What is that?
Amidst a panic, the train exits the tunnel. At that moment, accompanied by an alert from the Hunter's Watch, a shadow passes the dome.
It sounds pretty loud over there. Is something happening?
There's a wanderer outside the train. Sync up with my position now.
Got it. Switching to the emergency comms channel. Stay on your toes.
Can't even have a quiet journey home.
We are approaching Universum Station. Please get ready to exit the train. Passengers should use the doors on the left.
Mind the gap. The energy fluctuation monitor inside the station has already sounded the alarm. I quickly leave the train and grab the arm of a staff member who pushed me by the crowd. I'm a hunter from unicorns. Evacuate everyone. Until the alarm is lifted, do not let anyone re-enter the station. The young man with silver hair stands in front of a vending machine. He moves his wrist near the green code scanner, and he slowly bends down. He's waiting for the energy drink to roll into the compartment, seemingly oblivious to the chaos around him. So one of the ways in this game where you replenish your stamina is there's like these little energy drinks that you can take.
You got a new mission. Go help out your new teammate.
Hey, young lady. You can't go there.
Well, he gracefully walks the train's dome and leap over the platform, landing several meters away.
We didn't expect things to escalate so quickly. I've sent you the rendezvous coordinates. You'll also receive her personal info.
The hunter fastens the strap on the specialized hunter zipline and gives it a strong pull. Whoosh, and then he disappears, and off in the night sky.
No need to bother. We've met before.
You know her already? Regardless,
He's
her
our new
abilities are
teammate.
unique compared to the rest. You need to...
The guy from earlier. Xavier looks up, staring at the dark clouds in the sky that driven roach over the city.
She doesn't
Hey,
need
Rena,
protection.
how you doing? Lightning illuminates the dark. Thunder roars. The heavy rain engulfs the neon lit Lincoln. And we'll be doing some fighting with him. Oh, we can use Caleb's this one, if we want. Sometimes you can use your card, sometimes it's set. Sometimes it's harder when it's set because your cards by that point are higher level. So you kind of like, it feels like you're going backwards. I'm on the Asia server, so I can only add you, I'm
These are the
afraid, if
troops
you're
they
in
sent?
Asia.
They're
Because
underestimating
I live in Korea.
They're right where we want them.
Let's go all out.
Bring it on. It's locked onto the target.
Copy that. Nice. Target acquired. Beginning assault.
Attack it now.
How would you rate our team?
Caleb just
100%.
absolutely bloody smacked that. Oh, he's so powered. Yeah, unfortunately it's like region lock. I tried adding Ellie, who's like in Europe, and it was like Hunter ID not found. Can I change my outfit this time? Oh, I can. I want to use... I'm gonna use Silas this time. Green. Get some green. Slap some 5 stars in there. It's not really gonna matter too much because it's level 3. I was gonna sneeze on it and they'll get destroyed anyway.
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a warm-up.
Take this.
Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do
It
you
was
want
a
to
boss
take me?
fight, but
Yes.
it was a boss fight, but they one-shot it. They had shield and everything. Alright. We're gonna go on a mission with Xavier now. Order number 85. A sudden fluctuation occurred in some districts of Lincoln City. Please proceed and investigate and resolve the crisis. Clear the source of the fluctuation. That is our objective. Okay. 1 second. I will be right back, and then we're going to go, do our mission. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Ooh. According to the risk level of this mission, special privileges will be activated for you. We get to go into the no-hunt zone.
The situation's not looking good in no-hunt zone number 7. The Alpha team needs to work in pairs.
Ooh, that sounds nice, Ellie. Not bad, that. Nice little midnight snack.
Our objective is to investigate and send back information. Prioritize your safety and don't get into unnecessary fights.
I think this place is just absolutely filled with monsters. The Wanderers appearing outside the train isn't a random occurrence. Even if I defeated them, several of the locations in Lincoln City still experienced energy fluctuations. Hey Whisper, how are you? While the mission is simple, the fact is, it's the no-hunt, in the no-hunt zone. 7 makes it unique.
Partner rendezvous complete. We're entering zone 1.
Enter zone 3.
I love that a lot of the hunters are female too. Like most of them that you see are ladies.
How's zone 4?
I reached the entrance of the zone. I'll look around. I only hear the sound of rustling trees swaying in the night breeze. My partner isn't here yet. Blueberries and fresh pineapple. Oh, that sounds delicious.
It's been a couple of hours, and there are still no signs of them. The signal is getting worse, too. I can't keep waiting.
Yum. Looks like the air is slightly toxic there, too.
I'll just head in first.
Seems like there's multiple reasons why this place is pretty dangerous. Oh yeah, you know it. Because I feel like there are a lot of misconceptions about this game, and I was kind of hesitant, like, whether or not I should stream it, but I want to show that there is a really good story here. And I think it'd be really fun to play together. There's so much to this game. It's so many different games in one.
Wasn't I here before? Ugh. No matter where I go, my surroundings look exactly the same. Wanderers? If I fight it head on, I'll die. That's for sure.
That is a big one.
Is he comforting the Wanderer?
He's always crushing the protocols, but we're supposed to keep them.
From the other day. It's me! We've met before, I swear! Back at the research base. After we escaped, you asked me to...
Oh, and we're down. Xavier, your sweet boy you will never tame.
You asked me to keep our meeting a secret.
You really like seeing a new game out of my wheelhouse. I just don't like the aspect ratio and then my obsession with the voice actor attribution. Oh, it crashed. That happened. That can happen. Yeah, because it's obviously, you know, it's on tablet and mobile. That's why. Yeah, I honestly, I keep saying if this game was on PC too and they did it like, you know, full widescreen, I feel it'd be even more popular than it is already. But yeah, the kind of idea is it's a game you can put in your pocket. So I understand that takes some getting used to, because it took me a lot of getting used to too. Okay, where were we? I think we're here, right? I don't think it... Okay, I can skip ahead to where we were. The downside is it just crashed sometimes. Okay, we're gonna get back to where we were. The game is pretty amazing on tablet, though. I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much on the normal mobile screen. I agree. If you're gonna play it, you want to play it on tablet. Oh, right. Yeah. This is where we met him, I think.
It's been a couple of hours, and there are still no signs of them.
Oh, I can skip ahead.
Signal's getting worse, too. I can't keep waiting.
Until we get to him, and then I can...
I'll just head in first.
Slow it down. PC Love and Deepspace would go so hard, right? I'm on an emulator right now, but it also crashes on my iPad sometimes too, so
Wasn't I here before?
Same.
No matter where I go, my surroundings look exactly the same.
Okay, when we were in the air, that's when it crashed, right?
If I fight it head on, I'll die. That's for sure.
I like that you can, like, skip through it. Convenient.
Comforting the Wanderer?
Okay. I'm gonna slow it down once we get to that spot.
It's that guy from the other day.
Oh yeah, whenever he crushes the protocol,
before, I swear.
something, that
Back
thing
at
on his
research base.
neck, it
After we escaped,
illuminates,
you asked
doesn't
me
it? Like flashes.
You asked me to keep our meeting a secret.
Oh, it would be nice, yeah. It's a tough one because its aspect ratio changes if you're in battles, yeah, and there's not like a stream format for that yet where you can have it like the stream format changes the game does on my end.
It's only a sprained ankle. Thank you for your help. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon.
And I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here alone.
We're told to come
I didn't have
here.
a choice. My partner went missing.
The energy fluctuations make it easy to get lost. You should leave now that you hurt your ankle.
What about you? Aren't you worried about getting lost? Oh, wait. That's right. You can just poof whenever you want.
This forest isn't scary because of the unpredictable metaflux surges. Many Tenebrae came here seeking the high-grade protocores to sell on the market. But after obtaining them, the hunters were never seen again.
Why?
A lot of people go missing here. I use manual combat.
This forest is alive. It consumed them.
What is auto good? I always assumed it would be subpar to the manual. Like, maybe you would fail something you would usually succeed if you had that personal control over it, for especially like some of the higher orbits, I would imagine. I'm not falling for it.
Scaring me won't work.
He wants us to leave, which makes me want to stay.
I wish you the best of luck. Alright, we're not far from the edge of the forest. You'll be able to get to safety from here.
Wait, what about you? Why are you here?
Take care of yourself.
So 2 out of 3 of them is suspicious so far. That's what you thought for a while, but you use auto, so it's basically like a movie. I imagine for a lot of the fights it's probably fine, yeah. Just maybe the higher challenge levels where you're more likely to fail without it. Or like the hunter contest and things like that. I'm slowly working up towards getting my first 20 medals in that. But it's so difficult because Silas doesn't have many cards. There's one boss you always fight manually because the AI doesn't understand what to do. Oh, it just sort of fumbles around. A creeping fog enshrouds the moonlight. The forest is even darker and the evening wind resembles a sob. I carefully move my ankle and lift up my watch to find there's no signal. I look at the spot where Xavier had vanished. He's a mysterious person. Could he be my mission partner? They did say he'd gone missing here. So it's his fault we're here. I was told I'd be working with the best hunter, but if it's really Xavier, did the system make a mistake? A wanderer's roar cuts through the air. I tightly hold my gun. Did you run into trouble? No, that's impossible. If anything, the wanderer should be the one who's worried. Leaves rustle, not the wind. He really needs more cars. I'm kind of shocked he has so little in only missing one. And it was an event one you missed, so hopefully they rerun it eventually. Yeah, especially if you're like a new player like me. So many of his cards are just not available through other means that it's really difficult to do things like the Orbit and Hunter contest with him without just really 80ing all my cards and getting super crazy protocols on him. So I hope they do reruns of the other banners too, because it's going to annoy me that it's not 100% for him when I've gotten everything that I can get. I guarantee it's going to annoy me. I glance behind me and a familiar figure emerges from the cover of night.
You're...
Why did you come back? His brow furrows as he's scanning his surroundings. He looks at the tree stump I'm sitting on. He realizes I haven't moved. He turns around and clears his throat.
There are many wanderers here. I've already taken care of some of them. It should be safe for you to leave.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, I heard we're definitely getting a myth rerun. It's just a case of like the other card. And it might be in December. So I think I'll be able to get the dragon eventually. But yeah, I'm just not sure about the others yet. He rushed off in another direction, vanishing into the forest. Before long, there's another wail from the wanderers. Within 10 minutes, a beam of light cleaves through the shrubs. Amidst a flurry of leaves and branches, Xavier and I lock eyes. Let me guess, you cleared out the wanderers on the other side?
Yes.
Why are there so many here? Another 10 minutes pass, and I'm speechless as he appears before me for a third time. His expression, initially weary and awkward, is relaxed.
I've been thinking. Leaving an
This
injured
means he
teammate
was
behind
considering
isn't a good
leaving
idea.
us behind. And he keeps coming back because he keeps changing his mind. So you finally see me as your partner now, huh? You don't look guilty. He rubs his face, gaze shifting to the perilous forest.
It's too dark for you to see.
Signal interference detected. Unable to retrieve information. Identity verification failed.
The hunters weren't flipped just for the 5th time. The electronic light illuminating Xavier's expressionless face fades as I lower my arm.
Is my uniform not enough?
I know it's a bit suspicious the identification process doesn't work. Anyone can wear a uniform. Given your suspicious behavior, I see no reason not to confirm. Tell me something only a unicorn hunter would know.
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the first wanderer to be killed was Tezcatlipoca. It happened...
That's a mouthful. Anyone can look that up on the internet. Try again. Lets out a soft sigh, raising his hand. Specks of starlight gradually gather around us. The light moves along his fingers, transforming into a golden thread in the dark. A pattern composed of several diamonds appears. Surrounded by radiant light, he stares quietly at me, waiting for me to speak. That looks pretty? He closes his eyes.
I'm asking if it looks familiar to you at all.
I stare at the complicated pattern again. No? Should it be? The light flickers. Maybe he was hoping to hear something else?
You'll see it soon. Keep an eye out for any ruins. This pattern can appear on the Flux Nexus. It's a device that captures metaflux. It's also the source of the fluctuations here. Our mission will be complete once we find it.
He sounds confident, but something is still off. I mean, we still haven't verified that he actually works at our company. Could be anyone.
Has my identity been confirmed?
No. Do I trust you? No. Realizing the problem at hand, I take a step back. The objective said nothing about a pattern or flux nexus. You could have just made it up. And if this is some top-secret info, how did you get it? You're getting even more suspicious by the second. He seems stumped by all the questions. He waves his hand, golden light dissipating into particles.
Forget it. Think of me as a normal hunter who happened to be passing by.
The pattern still lingers in my mind. Remember what Tara was telling me earlier? A stone ceiling with the peculiar symbols. Wait, can you describe what the flux nexus looks like? Like, its size or the material it's made from?
Will you believe me, though? You wouldn't be able to confirm if it's all made up. And I'll be even more suspicious.
He's using my own words against me. You've already said a lot. It wouldn't hurt to say a few more things.
It doesn't have a set size. It could be mistaken for a stone sculpture.
His description matches up. The one at the abandoned research base should be the same thing. If the flux nexus really is the source of fluctuations, then it could have caused an explosion. With looming trees blocking the moonlight, monsters roam the forest and howl. Their roars are accompanied by distant thunder. He doesn't seem to have noticed me being momentarily distracted. Slightly turns in the direction of the sound.
It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here first. How's your ankle?
We twisted it, didn't we? We might need to be carried. Hi, welcome. How you doing, Damon? Thank you. The energy fluctuations aren't intense, but they are unpredictable. No wonder we keep getting lost. I use my evol to scan the surrounding area while looking for a way out. Beaver, why are we always trapped together whenever we meet?
Curious, is it not? Why do you always happen to be around when I'm in trouble?
I mean, to be fair, we were told to come here because our partner was here. Answering my question with another? That's not very nice. I sneak a glance at him as he turns his head towards me. I act nonchalant and look away.
Shh.
Sensing something's off, his expression turns serious and I become quiet. In the dim light, a few steps away from the slope, are several wanderers on the move, their bodies shimmer with an eerie electrical glow. They're around rank B, they won't be that strong. They work in groups, manipulating the space around them to trap their prey. So they all have, like, different types of abilities as well, these wanderers, too. Like, there are some that can make people hallucinate, stick you in a dream. They get some crazy powers later on. Oh, my ankle's absolutely broken and terribly painful. Can you please examine it closely? Could you please carry me in your strong arms, sir? She missed an opportunity there, didn't she? Thank you so much for becoming a munchkin and, becoming a member there, Damon. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your badge and your member benefit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, welcome to the chaos. They're like spiders waiting until their victims tire themselves out and then they feast.
Correct.
Why is it always spiders? Xavier takes a couple of steps, positioning himself in front of me. They're causing the spatial distortions. Explains why we haven't explains why we've been walking in circles. So they're sort of manipulating the space around us, making it like a maze. He looks like he could throw me over his shoulder and carry me should the need arise. Yeah, I think we're fine if push comes to shove here. We should split up. I'll go.
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. Aw, I appreciate it, Devin. What's that? In the blink of an eye, he vanishes. A few streaks of light flight through the murky night. Before I know it, all that remains at the bottom of the slope is Xavier's shadow holding his sword. The wanderers dissipate into dust, scattering into the wind.
Sorry, what were you saying?
One of them can just pick her up with one arm. It's not him, though. Sorry, what were we... Oh, what were we saying? Oh, it's nothing, just talking to myself. Once I catch up to him, I check the area around us. The fluctuations have stopped.
This way.
He walks ahead silently. Puzzled, I follow him after we stand in front of a boulder. Suddenly, a new path emerges behind it. Alston could probably lift you up with one arm, too.
It seems harmless.
Right?
It's scary during combat.
Scary?
Can't wait until we
It's a
get to the story
compliment.
part together.
Xavier, you told me to keep your presence there
It's
a
my
secret.
favorite.
You also said you'd explain everything the next time we meet. Shouldn't you be saying something right now?
It's a long story.
Liar. Well, since we're on the same team, we have time to figure it out in the future. Oh, wait. You're a normal hunter who just happened to be passing by.
We will be respectfully screaming, yeah.
You haven't exactly been honest. But now that I think about it, we've faced a few
Sometimes I
challenges
wonder
together.
if he's just too tired to explain, you know?
Regardless of the secrets you're hiding, we can work together. For now.
Poor boy just needs a nap.
Something's wrong with the fluctuation ahead. Get ready.
Okay.
Fighting time.
This place used to be a signal station. Wanderer.
It hasn't finished.
That is a big, big wanderer. He's the best nap day, buddy.
The metaflux is converging on the Wanderer. It's absorbing it.
It's an Aeon worm. It's the most dangerous species of wanderer. The absorbed metaflux particles are being used to reconstruct it.
Is this the flux nexus you mentioned before? A stone sculpture.
Only a specific evol will be able to undo the lock on it. Try it.
Can this even be opened with my evil?
Sense its energy and use your evol to create the same fluctuations.
That was convenient.
Something's inside. It's different than other protocors.
They're gone. We were just in time. However, the energy fluctuations prove that someone wants to resurrect the Aeon Worm. If a wanderer like that entered Blinkon, the consequences would be unimaginable.
And there may be more than one flux nexus in this forest.
Shh. I heard something. The protofield has changed. The forest is waking up.
That's probably not a good sign there, is it? The Wanderer Forest.
Now.
Oh, it's a lot of them. It's fighting time.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
This is not the time for a nap. Fouling.
This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go.
Watch out.
I'll show you.
I gotta get close to it. It's a great sword.
Bring it on.
Be careful not to get hit. I am not afraid. Don't rush. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Keep up the momentum.
My turn.
I am not afraid. Watch out. It's getting back up.
Oh.
Careful.
Yeah, it's gonna use its big skill.
Keep a distance from it. Be careful not to get hit.
Savior.
I'm here. It's time.
Here we go.
Are you okay? Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
End it.
My turn.
I wasn't worried.
We did it!
It's a big sword, yep. It's kind of fun, the great sword.
Can't go on like this. More just keeps showing up.
I'm actually a princess of
I can see why this place is sealed off.
Jonathan, anything else you'd like to know?
Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. We got some munchkin hype in the chat for Bob.
We're safe now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. It's 108% of our weekly goal there.
The Wanderers were headed straight for us.
Very
Must
kind
be
of you.
because of this protocore.
How you doing today, Bob? I hope you're good.
Let me check it.
I like this also comes with an inbuilt photo mode too, by the way. So whenever you're in like cutscenes and stuff, you can just take a photo.
Why is it
It's been modified. Clearly the work of Anakinus.
Anakinus?
Anakinus with
An organization stationed in the N-109 zone. Modifying
Hmm.
protocores is their most infamous achievement. Let the Hunters Association handle it. They know what to do.
Aren't you coming back with me?
The moon is out now. It's
Only
much
the
brighter
best
than before.
play.
So this time, you won't get lost.
It's just he does this. He appears. He stabs some things and then he just disappears. He walks off. Oh! It's the best now. He's already watching. He's already watching us. I didn't notice that. I didn't remember that the first time. That means, we saw all that, huh? It's our son. Our son Mephisto. Right? Me neither.
Oh my god! Monster! Run!
This is a flashback to that attack when she was younger. Rusty red rain falls from the sky and seeps into every nook and cranny of the city. I step over the something. I sense a powerful force that's about to burst from my heart. And then the moon appears. Magnificent, it descends before me. It flickers. It seems to be blinking at me. Outside, kind of like the eye we saw outside the window earlier. The green light flickers like a blinking eye. Immediately, people cross the street, filling it like a flowing river. The same nightmare. I snap out of it and quickly fall in line with the rest of the crowd. Speaking of which, I wonder if there are any updates about the eye I saw outside the window. I need pass Nero next time I see him. After leaving the no-hunt zone number 7 last night, I sent the protocol data to data analysis. I only got a few hours of sleep at home before being woken up by an early morning call from the squad. The Flux Nexus modified protocols and on a kindness. Xavier clearly knows a lot more than he's letting on. I shouldn't have let him slip away last night. Arriving at the lobby of the Unicorn's building, I see a few hunters have been dispatched on some urgent missions. On their motorcycles, they zoom by the Movare Bridge overhead and vanish. I just saw the 310 HM. It's so fast. When will I get to ride one?
Excuse me, sir. Could we have a short interview with you?
Sorry, I'm not interested.
I hear a familiar voice nearby. I look in the direction of where it came from. It's Xavier again. He's wearing his hunter uniform, a journalist microphone in hand, had stopped him by the road.
Why did you become a hunter? Is it a dream of yours?
No, I don't really have dreams.
Are you doing it for your family? It must be tough at your age.
No. Also, I'm the only person in my family.
That got dark quickly, didn't it?
Cut this out.
The journalists are just
Let's
like,
do another take. Recently, there have been complaints of hunters destroying public facilities under the pretense of eliminating wanderers.
I'm sorry, my mission partner is waiting for me. I need to get to work.
Now we're your mission partner. Even with people around us, Xavier's gaze still finds its way to me. Before I can react, he's already walking towards me. He leans down, his face very close to mine.
Help me.
Oh, now you want help. Coming to my senses, I glance at him, and then the relentless journalists and photographers are hot on his heels. Beg.
Please.
It's like that bit with Lazel. Say please. Oh. Oh, Ellie's quickly becoming a Xavier main. It's sunny. Oh, this is the Kitty Cup music. It's sunny, the wind's nice, and the streets are busy. Wanderers aren't lurking around the corner. Honestly, it's weird seeing you like this. I almost can't believe it. What's next? Terrorist attack? Is this building gonna blow up? Or is there a new wanderer getting ready to attack?
You have already formed quite the impression of me.
Well, every time you show up, some crazy shit happens. It's only natural. If you join the briefing, I might change my preconceived notions about you.
Looks like everyone's here. Come on over.
Captain Jenner's voice resounds from the command center. I look around. 1, 2, 3. Is it really just us for the post-mission briefing? I really like the Kitty Cups music. Xavier and I walk to Jenna, who's leaning on the desk. Aside from the faint shadow under her eyes, there's hardly any sign of fatigue on her for someone who pulled an all-nighter.
We've been observing the fluctuations from last night. We also have the results from the protocore data you sent back.
The light dims and the command center projects a hologram of the protocol. Like a planet, the protocore rotates slowly, enveloped by blue and red protocurves.
This is the protocore you sent this morning. I'm sure you've noticed it's been modified.
Is it the work of Onakaina? Jenna glances at Xavier, who then looks back at me.
Getting along, I see. The blue line is the protocore's original protocurve. The red one shows it's been modified. We initially wanted to analyze the protocurve to determine the protocore's origin, but after searching the system database 3 times, none of the data matched up.
How? Even if we can't find a perfect fit, we should at least determine its type, right? Apparent Jenna thought of this before. She shakes her head.
Believe it or not, we've never seen anything like it.
The protocurve keeps changing. The red line is constantly flickering. It's a little unsettling.
It's possible there's a protocore even the Association isn't aware of. It also might serve another purpose.
A protocol with a different purpose. I glance at Xavier. He's sitting in a swivel chair, hugging an auto pillow and spacing out. He's not joining in on our conversation anytime soon. It's a shame they didn't animate that.
It's a gift from Onakaina. Obviously, they know more about this protocore than we do.
The hologram on the command center fades and the light returns to normal.
We need to obtain more samples to get more information about this unknown protocore.
In order to do that, we'll have to use her evil?
The silent Xavier finally speaks, his face expressionless as he rests his chin on the auto pillow. Jenna isn't surprised, she just nods.
You know what her evol can do. It'd be good if she's willing to help us.
Once again, Jenna turns towards me.
Since Onakaina is involved, it'll be dangerous.
Yeah.
Risks are par for the course.
Dangerous and exciting, you mean? A little while
if you
until
help,
we get there,
we'll
yeah.
provide you full support and protection. You'll have a partner to assist you as well.
As I try to digest all the information, I realize something. Can I ask a few questions, Captain?
Speak.
Who the fuck is he? Where did he come from? You can't ask my question. Why does Onakaina modify protocols?
The benefits a protocore provides are certainly tempting for groups like Onakaina.
This
But
game
the
has pretty.
exact
It has
goal
very good
Onakaina
reviews.
wants to achieve by
It's in,
modifying
like the 8,
protocols
9
is still unknown.
area, I think, of out of 10 reviews. But the exact goal Onakaina wants to achieve by modifying protocols is still unknown. It got pretty good reviews last year too.
We speculate it's
When
not
it came
about
out.
money, given Silas's track record.
Silas.
He's the leader of Onakaina.
He's that guy you saw in my main menu who was napping. He's always sleeping during the day. Other modified protocols. Has the Hunters Association discovered modified protocols before?
Yes, but the methods used to modify them were crude. The potential damage they could have caused was minor at best. This time it's different. The energy shown in that abnormal protocurve is beyond our current understanding of protocores. Finding unknown protocores isn't something that can be done overnight. Today was just a small glimpse of what the overall mission would look like. Think about it. You worked hard last night. Take the next 2 days off.
Ironically, I like this because it is an anime, personally. So when people say, oh, it's like anime, I don't personally get those references myself because I like it for the opposite reason. Like, if this game was in anime style, I feel like I probably wouldn't be as interested in it. Because it's more of a 3D thing. It appeals to me a bit more. And we got 2 fights soon. The empty desk next to mine is yours. I thought it didn't belong to anyone. As Jenna leaves, it's just me and Xavier in the room. He's sitting in a chair, tears up some packaging, and hands me half a loaf of bread as I lean on the table. The senior employee says the best scouts don't stay in the office. So why are you still here?
You need to decide.
Me?
Whether or not you'll help the Hunters Association find those protocors.
Oh. I assumed we didn't have a choice. I nibbled the bread. Dry and bland. I don't understand how he's able to eat it. Before that, I want to ask you about that thing you call the Flux Nexus. You and Captain Jenner didn't say anything about it. The association isn't even sure it exists. How do you know about it?
I don't know a lot about it. I just know its name. If you want, you can call it a Protocor Nexus, Fluxstone, or Terra Stellae if you like.
I think that makes it even more confusing. You're really good at dancing around the problem. Despite my burning curiosity, I've already been hit with tons of new information, and I really need some time to digest it. Alright, if I do help out, I want to ask about my partner. You've been in unicorns longer than me. You probably know more people. Any recommendations? He pauses, takes another bite, seemingly surprised I'm interested in his opinion.
My advice is that you don't join at all.
Oh. I expected as much. Actually, I do have something in mind. Definitely. Wait, what happens if we say definitely not you? I haven't made up my mind yet, but I definitely want you to. I didn't click this option before, so I'm curious what he's gonna say.
Why?
Oh no. Oh, he looks hurt. Oh. A partner is someone you trust. Always having to guess someone's true motives isn't comforting. Our eyes meet and he stares at me for what feels like an eternity. Unexpectedly, I notice a fleeting sadness in his eyes. Oh no.
If that's your criteria, then I can only wish you the best of luck. Regardless of what you think, Unicorns has a lot of ways to get things done.
Shoves the last piece of bread into his mouth and stands
Your
up.
eval might not be their only option. Don't stress about it.
I'm not feeling stressed. I also don't get why you're telling me to refuse. I have my own reasons if I do help out.
You might enter a world that's beyond your wildest imagination.
Has anyone said you suck at persuasion? Funnily enough, you just got me more interested. He sighs as if he's made a compromise.
I should have known I couldn't scare you away.
Are you actually trying to make me back out? Is that why you're actually here? You've always my gaze.
Maybe I'm here to convince you to live with no regrets. Anything involving Anakainis is complicated. Who knows if the Hunters Association will refuse to tell you about the dangers that lie ahead. I was worried you wouldn't give it much thought and agree right away, and choose someone else to be your partner.
So you did want to be my partner? You think you know me? You're the one who doesn't think things through.
I see.
Oddly enough, he doesn't argue. Instead, he gives me a surprisingly gentle smile and nod.
If you do get involved in the end, then could you choose me as your partner?
He did want to be our partner after all. Oh, free battle! An unexpected earthquake struck the northern outskirts of Lincoln. Investigations reveal it was not a natural phenomenon and must have been caused by wanderers. I guess that kind of some missing little missions she's got. Yeah, instead, talked about being our partner and we're going with Silas instead. He doesn't need to know. It's fine.
A challenge will always
I won't
be
tell him
exciting.
if he won't.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around. Silas,
Are you up for a joyride later?
where do you want to take me?
Guess.
Oh, I forgot to do the screen thing again, sorry. Yeah, pretty easy with the Silas setup, to be fair. Quite early on. I mean, we shouldn't, you know, you wouldn't have Silas at this point. You don't know him yet. Oh, is it? Wait, what TikTok sound?
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a warm-up.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around. Bring it on.
path. Where are you going?
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Watch out, it's gonna attack.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Wait, survive until the timer expires. We're gonna do 2 minutes of this. Because I killed him too fast. Okay, maybe more wanderers now. Oh.
You put up a
They're
good
like, yeah,
fight.
you done.
Good job.
You killed him too fast, so. Another worm lord sneaked into a gallery during an exhibition. Yeah, these are like some little missing quests she goes on after talking to Xavier, I think.
It's time to get moving.
Going backward.
Let's play in it.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's...
Oh. Oh.
Are you prepared to keep up with me?
You're the one who should be keeping up. Take this.
It's time to serve. Are you
Oh, yeah,
up
that's
for
it.
a joyride later?
I had a
Where do you wanna
feeling
take
that
me?
skill would finish it off there. Right. They're a little more challenging the first time you do them, those fights. Just Silas's parts are pretty overpowered now. Right, we're into number 4 now. Oh, we're gonna meet Caleb now. We're gonna meet Caleb. Oh, it's got to, hang on, it's got to download it real quick. Right, there we go, done. Oh, yeah, one of his iconic lines.
Grandma,
That's
I'm home.
Ah, sweetie. You haven't been visiting often since you became a hunter. Did you miss me?
Of course. Something smells good. Is it roast pork? Oh, I've learned how to cook a new dish. Would you like to try it?
What happened to the pipsqueak who wouldn't even pour me a glass of water? Work has changed you. I should have talked you into becoming a hunter sooner.
Caleb? I thought I wouldn't see you until tomorrow at least.
What's wrong with coming home early to spend some time with you and Gran? Wash your hands.
He's kind of
Let's
like
see.
a Air Force soldier right now. So he's always away.
How's your health, Grandma? Still getting headaches?
Oh, it's normal for people at my age to get them. I'm already used to it. I'll be fine, as long as I take my medication.
But didn't the doctor say you should be hospitalized for observation? Are you sure the meds will be enough?
Oh, I just got out of the hospital. It's too crowded and noisy, and that won't help with my migraines.
Already a worrywart? You can rely on me to handle the family stuff. I've submitted an application form for a long-term care ward. It's safe, quiet, everything's been taken care of.
Wait, when did this happen? And
Yeah, he
why
fucked
didn't
us
you
a
tell
lot.
me?
Oh, Caleb, a decisive man as always. I didn't know about this either. If I need to stay in a hospital, you should visit me, all right? You can talk with Zane, have lunch with him too.
Grandma's like, hey Zane, potential marriage prospect, right?
Really busy, so...
He's a doctor.
Even the world's busiest guy has to eat. I haven't seen him in a long time. We should invite him over for dinner, right?
And we can kidnap him if he refuses.
Here's a message from... There have been many explosions recently throughout Lincoln City. The Hunters Association has concluded these incidents are connected to Wanderers. So far, 22 have been wounded, with no casualties. We advise all citizens to be careful when outside.
The attacks are definitely
Explosions,
increasing.
huh? Hey, Pipsqueak, have there been a lot of active wanderers lately?
World Evol Government
Kind of.
Global Evol Medical
But it's
Center
fine.
announced that the revised
Lincoln has
Drug
us.
Safety Act
The Deep
will
Space hunters of today know what they're doing.
Well, even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard, my dear. And be sure to be careful during your missions.
I know, but I'll be fine, Grandma. My evol works well against Wanderers. Besides, missions are often done in pairs. If we get hurt, we have backup.
Even if that's true, your safety is always the #1 priority in whatever mission you take. Your evol is great, I'm not arguing that, but who's to say it'll protect you all the time?
Caleb is in the naughty chair after not knowing boundaries. You'll wait for coming soon for his redemption arc.
Wanderers in the neighborhood?
It is quite shocking when you see him like
I need to check it out.
It did take me a
Grandma,
bit.
Caleb, something's going on outside. I'm gonna take a look. Be back soon, promise.
Hey, wait up.
Yeah, I think
coming
me,
with
you,
you.
and Ellie had the same reaction to that part of the story. I feel like chat probably will too.
Caleb, what kind of hunter lets their childhood friend tag along to work with them?
I'm not tagging along with you, Pipsqueak. Just heading to the store for some vinegar and whatnot.
Heading to the store
All right,
for
then.
some vinegar.
Well, we're just about to turn the corner. Go to the store and pick up your vinegar. Oh, and another thing. Better not walk out and start following me when my back is turned.
I mean, he would.
Yeah, secret mission, blah, blah, blah. Can't let unauthorized personnel in on the details.
Hurry up and go already. Also, I want some snacks. And fruit. Take all the time you need. I don't sense any fluctuations. I'll just walk around for a bit.
Just in my delusional era with him, because what was that? Oh. I continue my search along the block. My hunter watch doesn't react to anything, but I sense fluctuations in the air. They're bouncing around. Is the fluctuation source moving? Across the street, a man wearing a cap pops out from an alley. He turns slightly to the hovering patrol drone with compound eyes, fiddles with his hat. He's hiding something. Like sparks igniting a fire, the man's suspicious actions put me on high alert. As he moves, the watch on my wrist vibrates, showing the metal in the area is increasing. He's a saw. Across the street and begin following the suspicious man from a safe distance. He seems to have noticed me. He's walking faster. It's definitely him. I have to stop him. I walk faster, ready to send my coordinates to HQ with my hunter's watch. My arm feels an intense pain all of a sudden, like I've been stabbed with a blade. A weapon? No, it's an evil.
I see you're actually smart. Too bad. I don't have time to play around.
The man's cold gaze scrutinizes me. He sounds way older than he looks. I hesitate. The figure rushes into an alley. I run after him, but he's already gone. I can't even sense a single fluctuation. Is he carrying a protocol? Or could he have been the source himself?
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over.
Sound of footsteps stops next to me. I come to my senses. Caleb? Still concerned about what happened earlier. I don't know if I should tell him. I should keep it a secret for now. Otherwise, they'll worry. Let's go back home and eat dinner first. I made my choice, but when our gazes meet, reluctance turns into guilt. You can always read her face.
Did you find any big bad wanderers?
The fluctuations disappeared. Probably a false alarm.
A false alarm.
Caleb, what are you...
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh, I was petting a cat,
Got
and...
scratched by another stray cat, huh? I think maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Caleb, don't. Come on. Grandma's waiting for us back at home.
I can't with him. One moment he's still cute and charming, and the next he's an overbearing alpha douche. He has many sides to him, doesn't he? Yeah. Some more surprising than the others. Yeah, he's probably the one who surprised me the most, honestly.
Caleb, I was telling the truth. It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
I understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her enough trouble since she brought us up together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious. But why do you have to hide it from me?
I haven't finished it yet, but great.
Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you get to come home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do. Also, I'm a grown-up now. I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to if...
What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it. We've been outside for too long. Gran's gonna be worried.
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself. I'm not your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
Wow, it's just the whole... Wow, we got flown really far from that house. It's like a nuclear blast. More trauma. Oh. Oh, there's Caleb now. Are they targeting us or Grandma? Here's your cute family after you were orphaned. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. Like, and here's, like, he sends you a text before this, too, because there's, like, a whole messaging service in the game. He, like, sends you some texts as well before this part of the story, like, asking if you're okay, and all that stuff. And you think, oh, okay, so he's gonna be quite a prominent character, right? In at least 1.0 to 2 of this game, no. No, as far as you're concerned at that point, he gone. They got turned into paste, yeah. So, I'll show you actually. After this happened, you get this message, on your phone that says, "Dear Ms. K, we regret to inform you that per the verification process conducted by Lincoln City Government, Josephine and Caleb have been officially recorded as deceased due to an accident. We kindly request you bring your valid identification to Lincoln City Hall to complete the necessary record adjustments and collect death certificate. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation." The wait, right? I was shook. I was shook the first time. You were doing the stories in the wrong order, so you ended up getting really confused about it. Because kind of like we're going back and forth. Survey results: 2 deaths, no evidence of human-triggered detonation detected. No remains of detonation device found. The deceased were not known to have disputes or financial conflicts of interest with any others. According to the evidence gathered, this accident was caused by metaflux fluctuation. So just at Grandma's now.
After an injection of protocore energy, the success rate of clinical
So we
treatments
lost our whole
dramatically
family.
improves. In other news, in recent months, the number of wanderers in Lincoln has increased due to the fluctuations of metaflux. Metaflux-related explosions have currently left 35 people wounded, with 2 casualties in Bloomshore District. We advise all citizens to be careful.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out on a mission again.
Yeah, I'll clock out soon. I just
Alright,
finished reading
stop
these reports.
Making
I'll
it
turn
worse
them
for
in a
yourself
second.
by
You're
watching the
working
news
so
over and over
hard.
again.
Handling all these missions and investigating metaflux incidents?
I refuse to believe what happened to me was just an accident.
I'm worried about you. How about we grab something to eat? My treat. Captain, I'll send you the report soon.
Thank you. I just got one about a protocore analysis. Who sent it?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. That was me.
You okay? I bet you
I
haven't
don't think we've
gotten
been
enough
sleeping,
sleep.
have we?
Rest. And don't be too hard on yourself.
I'm fine,
Oh,
Tara.
unknown number, it said.
Besides, I wouldn't
Oh,
dare
you'll
fall
see her
asleep
sometimes
while-
in the cutscene.
Hi there.
So
Just
some of
calling
it's
to
in
remind
first
you,
person,
you
some
have
of
an
it's in
appointment
third.
today.
So there'll be times where
Dr.
you'll
Grayson?
see her.
You had a transapical metaflux ablation last month, right? Dr. Zane has your medical report, but you'll need to get an eval cardiac examination first.
Oh, we're gonna Zane.
Okay.
But I can show you her after this real quick.
Zane. He'll be worried if I don't go. Captain.
Take care of your health first. Then, you'll have the energy to do other things.
Right? Like, it has no business being a mobile game, the quality. Okay, so we're going to number 5 next. Okay, so this is my character, but in the cutscene, everybody has the same, like, long brown hair. You can only change the hair like this when you're taking photos and stuff. So, but this is, like, how she looks to me. But in the cutscene, she's gonna have long brown hair. And that's just, like, a continuity thing they have. But when you do photo mode and stuff, you can change it like that. But the face is gonna be like that. The face will be what you edit it to be. You just wish characters were all grayscale. Why must the future be so desaturated? It depends on kind of like the area you're in. Like, we're gonna see the N109 zone later. It's very like red and black. Oh wait, there's a hair hack for Kindle apparently. When you're looking at those memories. Back to Dr. Zane.
These are the results of your medical examination. Everything is ready for you. You can visit your doctor now.
Probably says you need more sleep. Oh, emergency contact, Grandma.
Hello. My doctor is Dr. Zane. Is he available right now?
Follow me. Because of the recent Wanderer attacks, Dr. Zane has been working overtime.
Emergency operation in OR3. Call Grayson, stat.
On it.
Patient is elderly male. Prepare the pump
He
for
looks us right in the
cardiopulmonary
eye.
bypass.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's just very busy right now. Can you wait here for a bit if you're not in a hurry?
It's fine. The operation is more important. Thank you. Leading expert in the study of protocore syndrome. Appointed chief surgeon. Zane must be working overtime right now because more Wanderers are attacking people.
Oh, our shift's finally over. Do you want to get some hot pot?
Oh, can't. I promised my granny we'd
Oh.
have dinner together later.
Grandma.
No more getting hot pot with Grandma anymore.
Grandma. Caleb. If only we could have dinner together like before.
This chapter is like, we're gonna just shoot you in the heart and pull it out. It's that kind of chapter.
Why the long face, Pipsqueak? I'm just going to Aerospace Academy. Shouldn't you be happy?
But it's all the way in Skyhaven. What if I suddenly crave your braised chicken wings?
Oh, don't be too sad. He'll be back for the holidays. And when he is, I'll make him cook for you every day.
Grandma got him whipped.
Which means there's a reward for being your free personal chef. What is it? A send-off gift?
Who says
Don't
I got
think
you?
I haven't noticed you being all sneaky these past few days. I know what you've been doing.
Caleb!
Oh, that's where you got the
cheating.
necklace from. It was a gift from her.
You can't just use your evol to take it.
I knew it'd be in a style
So
you
he has
really
like this
like.
gravity
Won't you
evil.
put
He
it on
can
for
like
me?
manipulate gravity.
Oh wait,
Kinda cool.
don't you have hands?
No, I don't. Hurry, the train
So he
is
can
about
like
to
make
leave.
you float and stuff.
If I see it's not with you next time, you'll be sorry.
Lads, do you have a heart? Not anymore. Right. Oh. Yeah, buckle up, because a lot of the myths are like this too. There's gonna be a chapter where you go back in time to eat with them one last time. Can't remember if that's the last flashback or not. So we were kind of like fell asleep at the hospital and we were just remembering them. Now we've realized we're not really there.
Caleb.
They're gone.
I'm in Zane's office? Sorry, Zane. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for you.
You do realize it is 11 p.m., right? I had to move you because you wouldn't wake up after 3 attempts.
That's how tired
I'm
you
busy
are.
with missions.
I do believe that there is a follow-up plan listed on your discharge summary. I suppose you didn't notice.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. My health is better than before.
You should tell your doctor the truth. When was the last time you slept?
Well, I've had some trouble sleeping.
Visit the neurology and sleep center before you leave. They can help. Here's your medical report.
I'm impressed they're open at 11 p.m. for a checkup like that. Healthcare seems pretty efficient in this world. So I know.
After the
That's why I wasn't sure
explosion,
what to think
your
about him,
cardiac
but,
function index significantly increased.
Same.
It's
He
most
took a
likely
while for him to
result
warm
of
up
the
to me.
metaflux.
Because he's
At
very
least
ice
3
princess
months
at
of
the
rest and
start.
observation are required, but your circumstances called for me to make an exception. Seeing your current state, I regret discharging you early.
I just want to know why the explosion had to happen.
Take it.
Yeah, instead of nuclear winter, we got
What is
monsters.
Your grandmother asked that I give it to you. However, whether or not now is a good time.
Ooh,
In any case, perhaps this has the answers you seek.
Grandma had some secret. Ooh, fingerprint ID.
A letter? What else did Grandma say when she left the box with you?
Just to give it to you.
I feel like Grandma really wanted
Now
us
you
to
have
marry
everything you
Zane.
need. Go home and rest. Doctor's orders.
like
Wait,
Grandma picked him out.
Something's not right.
You're imagining things. Off you go now. Never mind. I'll see you off myself. Wait for me outside.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Protocol is already being formed.
Impeccable timing. Wonderful.
This wanderer is stronger than the ones I've faced before. Sorry, can't follow doctor's orders right now.
Let's just focus on the situation at hand.
No rest for Zane tonight. It's peculiar timing. So he was trying to get us to leave because he could sense it. A view. Oh goodness, Ellie.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
a big boy. Petro
This is
Golem.
dangerous. It's your turn.
No problem. My turn.
Proceed with caution. Don't rush. Let's see what it's up to.
Go back to the pit you came from, Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this it recovered? Be careful. Victory is within reach.
I'm gonna do its attack.
Keep your tempo.
Oh, nope,
It's
just
your
charging.
No problem.
I love the staff. The staff's my favorite.
Eat this. Dr. Zane.
We do is,
Fall back.
Yep,
Let's
here
do
we go.
this together.
Okay.
Oh, see, you got there was a kind of a glimpse of her there, I hope, my character's face. So,
Watch
the
where it's
customization in this game for your character
It is
is
falling
pretty
apart.
intense. Like, it's really small,
My
minute
turn.
details you can tweak. Like, you could make a monstrosity if you want, like an Oblivion-level monstrosity, or someone really pretty. Some people even made, like, 10 versions of the last two.
Here it. We won.
We crushed them.
The character creator was better than is better in this than it was in Avowed. Oh, sorry, I forgot to I keep forgetting to move that. Sorry, I have to do it manually because it's installed on the other computer. Apologies. Right. Secret. Basically, whenever we're going to battle mode, it enters widescreen mode.
Broken or something? How did a wanderer manage to get in?
Nope.
Your hand. Your evil is... Do you need help?
Keep your distance.
Almost like it's turning on him, isn't it?
Zane, you...
You need a doctor. I feel it feels like it's not the right time to make that comment.
Zane doesn't want to talk about it. I shouldn't pry.
Take it with you.
Still, if this is a super important thing, why didn't Grandma give it to me sooner? I guess I'll never be able to ask her now. I'm going home. You don't need to come with me. I want to be alone for a while.
Diseases and accidents are inevitable. Some leave this world whether they want to or not. Don't stay trapped in the same place.
Wait, are you trying to make me feel better?
If it comforts you, even for a moment, then yes, I am.
The music kind of awkwardly stopped there.
Your condition is serious.
This is a flashback
No more
with him
delaying
and Grandma, and how he got the box from her.
The time has come. The heavens have been more than kind to
She was
someone
already
like
dying.
me. Do you remember what you promised us? Well, if the worst case scenario happens, please take care of her on my behalf. You know, by helping her, you help yourself.
Grandma the matchmaker. It is giant. Like, gosh, imagine if hospitals were this cozy. Like, sure, they got monsters, but healthcare seems pretty good here. Oh, he's got a lot of cuts on his hands.
Even so, it shouldn't have come to this.
He's slowly starting to soften up now. Witnesses claim there to be more shadows lurking around construction sites, so this one's at a construction site.
A challenge will always be exciting.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess.
So, the first time you clear these, by the way, you get, like, gems and stuff. You get some materials. So, ideally, you want to, like, you want to get 3 stars and go back. Ah, yeah, there you can see. And then the gems you can use to buy things like wishes to pull on the gacha thing, which we're going to do a little bit later. I got like 10, so you can see how it works. Oh, level 25. They're getting a bit higher now. So, we have to protect the anchor.
I'm itching for a fight.
So basically stop them from destroying this.
You're not allowed to join the Wanderers. Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Not bad.
I'll show you.
Let's settle this
Where's
in
your
one
mouse gone?
fell swoop.
Oh, I have lost my mouse. Oh, there it is.
My turn.
You're too close.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main.
I agree with Zane. It should not have come to me
There's
looking up
plenty to go
20-minute
around.
YouTube videos about privacy and voice
was a good
acting.
show.
Thanks for the compliment.
Is that where you are now?
It's the only one left.
Let's move. Go back to the pit you came from. It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh no,
if you
we
say so.
finished it just before the legendary attack brought.
It's time to get rid of some
Can you beat the game, or is it not? It's not done story-wise yet. Yeah, so they added Caleb about a month ago, and he's got a whole like banner line. Currently it says to be continued. Yeah. So the story's still ongoing. There's rumors that in a couple of months we're gonna get another Silas storyline, as well. This year, which will be really cool. So this is when you start to get protocols that you can add to your cards for extra. It'll do things like upgrade the crit or the attack rating of your cards. So I personally find that the protocors make a big difference. If you have a really good protocol, even if your card is underleveled, you can smash through like a hunter trial. They did, yeah. It unfortunately got taken down temporarily because for some reason Wizards did a cease and desist on it. Ben retweeted it saying like, why would you do that? And then it got brought back up again. So it's had a bit of turmoil there. Time zones, Ellie! Here we go.
A challenge will always be exciting.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
And all the story content is free. You don't have to
Okay,
pay
if
anything
you
to
say
do
so.
the story content.
It was a piece of cake.
Let's do it again next time.
And we were already into
My
like
turn.
3 hours of story content right now, I think. And we're only on the first
Gonna
banner.
attack.
We haven't even started the second
Take
one
this.
yet.
It's time to serve.
Aww.
Are you up for a joyride
Sleep well,
later?
Ellie.
Where do you want to take me?
I'm glad I could
Yes.
stream it with you. I like the music in this game too. It's nice. You unlock soundtracks as well as you go, and you can change like your menu music and stuff to soundtracks that you like. Each different character has their own little soundtracks as well. Events usually come with some new music too. The music you heard at the beginning of stream was Silas's birthday event music. Good night, Ellie. Sleep well. Okay, so now, where are we now? Where are we now? Eternal Aurora. We're here now. So we did all this was about 2 to 3 hours. Silas is only 2 vowels from Solus, and I'm triggered. He does have a different name, and his name is different in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. So they all have like slightly different names depending on which language setting you're playing on. Oh, sorry. Okay. So we have to figure out what Grandma's secret was now. Gonna update, it'll only take a second. We got that Korean internet. There we go. Took forever on my iPad though, that. I press my thumb down on the lock and Grandma's box opens with a light, mechanical clink. The lamp on the desk shines over the yellowed papers. The ones at the top of the pile appear to contain experimental data with diagrams. Observation log. The subject's heart has been stable for the past 72 hours. Preliminary assessments indicate a fusion with the ether core was successful. AC fluctuation test number 1. Energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 11. The subject's heart is stable. Now this suggests that we were some kind of experiment and they put the ether core it is. And Grandma knew about it. AC fluctuation test number 2. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 3. The subject's heart is stable. Using a protocore with a human heart? Why did Grandma have records about an illegal experiment like this? It's also the first time I've heard of a protocore called an ether core. Could it be related to the one in the association's looking for? I jot down the name of the special protocore and continue to read the files. The next few sheets report similar data. The last sheet, however, is handwritten instead of typed. AC fluctuation test number 12. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 7. The subject is showing abnormal signs. Warning. Stop it. The messy handwriting ends with 3 startling exclamation marks. This looks like Grandma's handwriting. As I read the documents, a feeling of dread fills the room. Gender, female, age 7 to 8. Evol, Anhosen class. There's no name in the subject information category, but there's enough to make an educated guess. Could this test subject be... Questions and answers interlock the chains in my mind. The sweet Grandma I once knew has revealed a side of her I didn't know she had. Could the test subject in these records be me? As the initial shock subsides, I hesitate for a moment and then pick up the phone to call the only person who might have an answer.
Did something happen?
It's Zane. Zane, I need to ask you a question. Sensing the urgency in my voice, Zane also becomes serious. So this is something that happens like outside of the story too. When you hit certain affinity points, you log in for a certain amount of time. There's an event on. Sometimes the characters do like a call with you. Sometimes it's like just like this. Sometimes it's a video call. You get like text messages from them and stuff too. They do social media posts that you can reply to and like, and you can put your own social media posts up too that they will then respond to. Kind of a cool little system.
I'm listening.
It's about my heart. Is the protocol fragment in it the same as the ones in the other protocol syndrome patient? That's a yes. I just went through the stuff Grandma left me. The voice on the other end of the phone is silent. Zane seems to be thinking about how to respond.
It certainly is a strange protocol fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases. But as far as I'm aware, you are the only one.
Is it because of the ether core? You're my primary care physician. Grandma also entrusted you to give me these papers. Good reason.
It's only been 6 months since she passed.
Wow, so a fair amount of time passed.
Aside from its name, I don't know much about it. The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information. You remember Dr. Noah?
The person Zane is talking about was the previous chief medical officer at hospital. He's an old acquaintance of Grandma and Zane's future. He's also the first doctor to treat my heart disease. If anyone knows something about the files Grandma left, it's him.
Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you get in touch. However, the weather in that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
We don't have time. I'll think about it. I try my best to sound nonchalant, but I already made up my mind. We're going. Snow Kiss Coffee.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you?
Don't worry, I'm just going to relax at Snowcrest. I'll be back in a few days.
Really? That's good.
Oh, they think we're on a holiday, but we're actually
To
working.
install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch. Have fun on your vacation.
No. Oh, Tara, you sweet summer child. Yeah, I'll get some souvenirs for you. I had the call with Tara outside the blizzard has stopped. The sky appears more vivid than in other places. Dazzling blue hues cascade past snow-capped mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the next train to Snowcrest has been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I got the same bug. There's supposed to be like backgrounds on this level, but I had a bug with this on my iPad too, where it was just like completely white for a little while. Hearing the announcement, the people on the platform drag their luggage back to the waiting room and grumble. After getting Dr. Noah's contact info from Zane yesterday, I immediately scheduled a meeting for today. Watching the time tick away on my phone, I approached the counter and willing to give up on my journey. I can only imagine it didn't, like, load it properly. Excuse me, are there other ways to get to Snowcrest besides taking the Boris Express?
We still don't know if the train has been cancelled because of the weather
Last
or
time I had
for
to go
another
out of the
reason.
game and then come back in.
For your
If I do that, it might
please wait.
work and load backgrounds, I think.
1 cheesecake and 1 croissant, please. Thank you.
So Zane's just gonna appear on this white background for a second now. Zane. Fingers paws over the glass display. He looks at me but doesn't seem surprised.
It's you.
Immediately I regret calling out to him. I try to suppress my guilt and wave. I pretend it's just a normal day. No worries, Wriggle. Why are you here?
There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago.
After answering my pure excuse of a question, Zane's gaze shifts back to the freshly baked bread on the counter.
He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work. Would you like to eat something together?
Thanks. I'll get a sandwich then.
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
2. He's about to pay. I beat him to it. It's on me since we're both stuck at the station. Why don't we keep each other? I notice there's 2 lattes on the counter and suddenly realize there's something off. Why did you get 2? Myself, he takes one of the lattes from me. The hot steam shrouds a smile on his face.
Did I say we met by chance?
He knew she was coming. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game in case that it's the same background bug from before. Because yeah, so we're on number 3. Chapter 5. Okay, give me a sec.
Having more plants in the bedroom isn't always good. You don't need to keep bringing some back for me.
It's last time this fixed it on my iPad. It was almost like it just didn't download the pack properly. 2 lattes, bros flexing in 2025. It's technically 2048. In 2025, people can't afford 2 lattes. Things get much better by 2048, apparently. So there should be backgrounds again. It's a weird bug that. It didn't happen to any of the other chapters, it was just that one.
These curtains are too thin. It's time to change them.
Wants a nap. Free, that's where we are. It might be $20 a latte, but hopefully, you know, the minute. Oh no, it's still. Okay, it might just be until a certain point then. The background bug. There's only one flight from Lincoln City to the Arctic, and it departs in the morning and arrives in the evening local time. Once a day. Snowcrest, where Dr. Noah is, isn't that far from the train station, but because of how undeveloped the transportation system is in the vast, sparsely populated region, we can only take this particular train to go there. The display screen hung over her shows rows and rows of red delayed notices. The number of people waiting in the waiting room decreases. As we wait, my mind recalls the files Grandma left me. There must be secrets behind it that are connected to me. Maybe I can also explain the explosion. Okay, she's just gonna have to deal with the background issue for a little while. What do you think? His voice interrupts drifting thoughts. I force a smile. Thinking about what an ether core is and why it would fuse with my heart. What if I'm in a dangerous experiment that escaped from a lab? Maybe armed men in suits will suddenly appear to take me away in a few seconds. Well, a few seconds have passed and nothing happened.
Maybe you'll get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest.
He gently comforts me as if sensing my fear.
The protocore energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak. In other words, it's a power made just for you.
We're a custom-made lab experiment, then. It was made just for me.
You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time. Long enough to find out the truth.
I put my hand over my chest, trying to feel for anything weird with my heartbeat. Will the person who put the ether core in my heart want it back one day?
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret
that would be
inform you
unfortunate.
that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, it's like
we
trains in
apologize
England.
for the
Always delayed. Will it be that long?
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
A group of fully geared hunters rushes past us. The evil railguns in their hands are glowing blue. They're clearly charged. To be armed, and is a delay caused by Wanderer?
Let's get going. Heard Wanderer showed up in the dispatch center.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora in Snowcrest.
They pick up their luggage and follow the very unapologetic staff to a nearby hotel. I stay behind on the bench, and Zane wants to get out, but stops me after glancing.
Are we not leaving?
These hunters are on a mission. They must have a way to get to wherever they need to go, no matter how bad the weather is. He's thinking I have to go hunt some wanderers. An idea pops into my head. I grab him by the arm and chase after them. Let's help out. His face is like, you're supposed to be on vacation. Hey, Jason, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, hopefully after the battle it works. The background show up again. Blue, blue, red. Oh, we're fighting the stag. This one has annoying animations when you get to, like, higher, like, orbit and hunter contest levels, because the battles are somewhat timed, so, you know, you want to finish it before the timer runs out or you fail. And, this bloody thing. When it's, like, level 85. That little animation that it does that you can't skip, can get in between you and completing your challenge in time.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Keep your distance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Victory is within reach.
Bring it on.
Oh, we haven't got enough for our ultimate yet.
It's recovered already? How tiresome.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, let's just do it now. It'll finish it off, even though it's got a shield.
Not even a challenge.
Moving out. Okay, hopefully the background's working. If not, I might have to close the
Thanks a bunch.
I have to close the emulator completely. Hang on. Why this banner in particular so buggy for me? Maybe we can verify the file for it too. What was this one? Oh, why is it not there? I think it's only... okay. Chapter 5. Okay, I'm gonna try turning the emulator off and back on again. Getting ready for work, and the cat is sitting on your hat so you don't go to... Sorry, I can't come in today. Why? You see, my cat won't let me. Which I feel is a valid excuse. Okay. I'm hoping it's gonna work now. Because I'm pretty sure when I had this issue on my iPad, the backgrounds weren't missing for this long. Never had any issues with the rest of the story, though. It was just this particular banner. It's still broken. We'll just stick with it because it's almost finished. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. The dispatch center was quite crowded. Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle.
Don't mention it. We all learn from one another.
The magnetic field here is unique. Wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains. They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because...
He smiles and trails off. That information is probably classified.
Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, no trains will be leaving from today onward. You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right? If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle. It'll be bumpy. It's parked right outside the train station. Come with me.
Let's see if there's a quick fix for this as well. Oh, there we go. It's where okay. Yeah, I think just those couple of nodes on the story are bugged. So my best guess is it just doesn't download the background resources properly. It starts to snow outside. Zane and I stand in the freezing wind. A majestic dog, 4 dog sleighs in front of us. The dogs are all handsome and epic fur. The height is around half an average person.
What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience. It's up to you now. My team is leaving.
Like, bye, I'm leaving you with the doggos. Whenever cold gust blows past us, I look at Zane quietly and smile sheepishly. We gotta get all the way up the mountain with the dog. We won't be able to make it to Snowcrest tonight. Maybe we should find a hotel nearby. He hops onto the sleigh and grabs the reins effortlessly with his gloved hand.
Get on.
Oop. So you know how to drive? I mean, ride, right?
Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
Oh, she wasn't confident with the sleigh. But those are actual dogs.
You're on the deluxe snow dog. The auto-driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing. Full speed ahead.
Oh.
Children friendly.
It can talk? I stumble aboard the snow sleigh and almost fall into the snow, grabbed by Hob just in time. In the howling wind, he glanced at me through his goggles, his voice muffled by his scarf and kind of smurf.
Shall we get going?
Please drive safely. Oh, it's like a pretty Christmas village. After passing through the vast snowfields, the terrain becomes even more mountainous. At the end of the horizon is Snowcrest shrouded in dust. The sleigh dogs start their journey back immediately. I rub my slightly wind-burnt face and walk to zone. Judging from how well you steered, you're definitely not someone who helps out a few times of the year. You're like a local. What did Dr. Noah say? Should we go directly to him, or...?
He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person. But...
He pauses, curious I meet his gaze.
he's arranged our pickup ride.
A snow-white silhouette suddenly appears between us. He's a cute little doggo! What's that?
I almost
Yeah, I
forgot
forgot.
how clingy he is.
In response, the white creature leaps out from the flower bed and lands on his luggage. Only now do I see it's a little white fox. Closes his eyes as if hit by a migraine. When he opens them, his expression returns to normal.
You've gained weight, Pi.
The dog is called Pot. You two know each other?
He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride.
He's so tiny. We're going on an adventure with Pi.
Pi.
The fox ignores Zane, but paws at the canned pet food he brought from Lincoln City. This cold, soulless world where advanced technology reigns supreme, it's surprising to see gluttonous creatures like you. Here, eat as much as you want. I kneel down to pat the little fox's head. He turns to rub against me affectionately before eating more food.
He loves food, but not the person who bought it.
Oh, so like a cat then. You don't know a name in Pi because his favorite dessert is white pie.
When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go.
That's fair. My grandparents had a dog called Whiskey because he knocked over a bottle and tried to drink it. I can't help but chuckle. Zane lifts up Pi's right leg to check something. There's a little thing strapped to it. What's that?
A tag.
For a vaccination? I suddenly feel like Pi isn't simply Dr. Noah's pet. Zane has always kept a tight lid on his polar-related research. He calls it a vacation or to visit his teacher. What has he and Dr. Noah been researching? And why does it have to be done in such a cold place? As I watch Zane brush off the crumbs from Pi's whiskers, my curiosity grows.
Pi is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child. Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance.
With a poker face, he blocks Pi's attempt to pick up another can and taps the fox's head.
You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
You can't blame him for trying. Pi leads us swiftly up the street. It takes a while, but we finally arrive at the place where Dr. Noah lives. Before we can enter the front yard, we hear some of the creatures whining and struggling.
There, there. The pain is gone now.
The little animals run around, stirring up snow and dirt. An old man wearing a large coat comforts the polar mink in his arms.
Zane, what are you waiting for? Help me.
1 second.
There's a hint of metaflux in the air. Is it from the mink? Before I can ask, Zane traps a bunch of black furballs scurrying around the yard in an ice cage he created.
Are there other escapees?
No. I messed up my yard again.
Then catches another few animals in the same way and puts them back in their cages.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again.
That seems to happen wherever we go now.
Oh, hello. Long time no see.
Dr. Noah dusts off the snow on his knees and gets up and walks over with a wide smile on his face.
Come on in. It'll be warmer inside.
So far, we haven't discovered Grandma's secret, but we did find a cute little pot.
How's the fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
This is the first time I've eaten a very sweet fish. It has a unique flavor.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
And he said that in front of him, too. Wow. After dinner, we sit in front of the fireplace together. Having eaten his fill, Pi sleeps between me and Zane. Dr. Noah puts on his spectacles and studies the files I brought.
So your grandmother told you everything?
All she left me was this box of files. The rest I can only speculate. Is the protocol in my heart really an ether core? Or was it placed there on purpose?
I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces.
Picturing Zane secretly dumping a bunch of sugar on the fish before it's cooked, right? Dr. Noah looks up at me with expectant eyes.
If I had to guess,
This is very cozy
it
house.
might be your innate strength.
How can that?
There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the Evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature.
But all experiments have a purpose. What could the ether core in my heart possibly prove?
What were they trying to prove?
The old man laughed dryly and shakes his head.
Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel? Some things are attractive by simply existing. Unraveling the unknown is a purpose in and of itself. Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your ether core.
Yeah, keep it secret, keep it safe. While I haven't told everyone, Grandma is... I try to suppress the pain in my heart and compose myself. The person responsible for this will find me sooner or later. That's why I need to know what makes the ether core so special. You say there are people willing to do anything to achieve their goals. Who exactly?
Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak. No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether. A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it.
So, the list of potential enemies grows big then. And anyone who has it will pay the price. The ether core is at the center of an intricate web. What happened to my family is just one thread of it. As if sensing my thoughts, Dr. Noah gently pats me on the shoulder.
Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon.
Sure of that.
The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the Aether Core's power.
So we have a nerve core. Reduce the power?
I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise.
Who else knows about the experiment?
To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately, but most had either died or disappeared. It'd be hard to find any of them today.
That's suspicious.
I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to, N109 zone. They joined Anna Kindness.
Lucky. Anakina. I didn't expect to hear that name from him, but after giving it some thought, it makes sense.
Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after them.
Which could explain Grandma. I only knew Grandma used to do scientific research, but she never meant what she researched. Her home also didn't have any hints about her path. I have one last question about Grandma. Was she the person who put the ether core in my heart?
I don't know.
Sounds like you do know.
I know very little about your grandmother. But not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning. We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret.
Dr. Noah puts all the files back in the box and hands it to me.
Maybe this is the choice she made.
To at least tell us about the potentially terrible things she did. In the stillness of the night, all is quiet except for the muffled crackling of the fireplace. Occasionally, a few sparks pop out from the flames, making a crisp sound. After tossing and turning in my bed, I decide to go in front of the fireplace to go through the files left by Grandma. The energy incomparable to other protocols. Grandma knew someone might target people related to these cores. Why did she keep me in the dark for so long? What should I do now? While my mind is a tangled mess, I hear a rhythmic tapping sound from the French windows. As I turn, I see Zane standing there with a thin layer of snow on his hair.
The Aurora?
Will there really be one tonight?
The weather forecast predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Then why did you...
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile. Look, the snow has stopped. Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
Until the very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers... they... But there are people who persist until the very end, only to be defeated.
I meant the aurora.
Same. What's that over there?
Mount Eternal.
Oh. I remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Not necessarily. My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I feel like we put our foot in our mouth with him a lot, accidentally.
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
It was an accident. It's already in the past.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
It cannot. Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
But
I feel like
time has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living
Without
for.
this.
Hasn't it?
The aurora.
Oh, we did get to see the aurora. Very beautiful. Hey, Seb. How are you? I hope you're well.
You're right. An aurora is
What am
required
I?
to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the aurora
it's a
in your
snowman.
place.
Is that snowman supposed to be me? Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer? Well, I'll leave this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
To give me more doctor's orders? You're a very dedicated physician.
After you leave here and return home, you'll likely be quite busy.
Yeah. Busy learning about the secrets of the Ether Core. And Anakinus.
Oh. She has absolutely no plans of resting.
Let's hope that both of us can find the truth we seek.
Girl needs some sleep. No. Yeah, I'm just thinking. That's what she needs. Oh, I accidentally took a photo.
Good night.
Bid farewell to Zane, and once we return to the living room, the aura might have actually put me at ease. A wave of tiredness overwhelms me.
Wait.
He picks up the documents scattered on the sofa and then quickly organizes them and hands them to me.
Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the Ether Core. If they're leaked, you might become Anakinus' next target.
I know. But why would they kill researchers who work for the Ether Core? They want to keep its existence a secret.
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves. Or there are Ether Cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret.
I paused for a moment, then grabbed the documents from his hands.
What is it?
You said there could be Ether Cores in Anakinus' possession, right? I quickly flipped through the documents and an idea forms in my mind.
I was only speculating.
No, you might be onto something. Found it. Energy at rest. 3021.7 EV. This is my heart's minimum energy output. Value that corresponds to the ground state of the Ether Core. Dawns on me. I lift my arm and use the Hunter's Watch to look through the database on what protocols I found in the no-hunt zone. .9 EV. The protocurve of the protocol and the energy value in the ground state is close to the energy value of the Ether Core in my heart, and that can't be a coincidence. It's opening up your heart chakra. Oh, we can do that. We've already had, like... She's had a fair amount of trauma already, and we're only 4 hours in. Meanwhile, the energy value for ordinary protocols is around 2,500 EV. This can't be a coincidence. The protocol is a result of Anakinus choosing either an Ether Core to modify it. As Dr. Noah said, the Ether Core could already be in Anakinus' hands. A cheerful cry snaps me back to reality. Pi circles around me twice and curiously paws at the luggage by my feet.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days?
Live in deep space trauma. Yeah, I can't put the game down either. Yeah, we had the scene with Caleb and Grandma. Oh. And like, we're not even on the myth card yet, Sakura. We're not even on the myth card. I saw Silas's Dragon Myth this week, and it broke me. That card broke me. I'm still not okay. Thank you, but I want to go back home and double-check something. When I have time, I'll visit you again. Then I'll stay until you beg me to leave.
Great. I'll hold you to it. I called a friend.
The background?
They'll take you to the train
when they
station
work.
in a bit.
Hi.
Sorry, if you heard Killy in the background, he was just saying hi to Kenny. Hi. Zane walks out of the house carrying his belongings and beckons Pie to us. There's something just really funny about calling, like, a little pet Pie. Just, like, out of context. Like, I want to beckon Pie to my side.
All set?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the rerun, but it's looking like it might be December, and I need it now. So I ended up watching it.
It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pie will be my guide.
But the nice thing about it is it sort of coincides with my birthday month, so I'm just gonna treat myself. And make sure I get it. Zane exchanges a few words in a low voice with Dr. Noah and then walks over to me.
Stay safe.
You really aren't coming with me?
What? Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business?
Yeah. Yes, I did. You're going through the last of your maple candy? Oh, wasn't the 5-star for the birthday event great? It's so fluffy. I love it. It's one of my, it's like up there with Magnum Outfit. It's one of my favorites. No, not really. The fluffy ones are my favorite. I shift my gaze to the snowy mountain in a deep slumber. For some reason, hearing that Zane plans to venture deep into Mount Total reminds me of what he mentioned last night, and I still feel uneasy. Take care of yourself, and, bye.
I will.
I barks twice at the entrance as Zane nods to Dr. Noah before turning around and leaving. As daybreak arrives, everything else is still sleeping. His figure disappears step by step as he heads into the wintry mountain. With a boundless light, he stands out like a long stroke of black paint on a blank canvas, adding a touch of depth and beauty to the pure scenery. I blink and notice my vision has become slightly blurry. I rub my eyes and see tiny snowflakes. It's snowing again. They have very poetic writers in this. And then there's some challenges. Which I'm assuming before we go home, we get roped into a couple of fights. Do you have a favorite companion scorer? Though I think I could hazard a guess who it might be.
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a...
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
We're
Same
halfway
style,
there.
that's what I thought.
It won't take long for us to be done. You won't escape.
Not bad.
Not even a challenge.
Well, that one was winning 150 seconds. We didn't need that long. No fuel. Oh, some photography enthusiast. Bumped into some wanderers. We're also Wanderer Mountain Patrol, it seems.
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a warm-up.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Oh, we got another fancy one.
Are you prepared to keep up with me?
You're the one who should be keeping up.
Don't rush in carelessly.
Damn it! Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Careful now. It's charging. That's more like it. Come here. I won't let you get
Now
into that
here.
either.
Oh, this is fine. Oh,
This
there we
is
go.
only the beginning.
Your plan worked again.
With
I've
you
noticed
here,
it does that in
I
the
only need
sometimes.
one plan.
What do we got next? Oh, I got a problem with the clicker. Okay, we'll just go on to the next one. Endless night. Oh, it looks like there's just some more stuff with Zava. Gotta download it real quick. The Lumiere Legend. On the day after returning to Lincoln City, I went through the application process to access all the available databases in the association. However, the word on Aquinas was...
Sorry. No relevant data entries can be...
How? It didn't seem like a secret since Captain Jenna mentioned it before. Are there hidden search results? I try again and type in N109 zone.
51 relevant data entries found.
The M109 zone, once a hub for technological advancement, was destroyed during the disaster 14 years ago. It became a wasteland. Yeah, it's basically... So it's just connected to, like, a Google account. So anything I do on here goes over here. It's just, I have to re-download the stories. So the base game doesn't download everything because it's so chunky. The way it's set up is so that after you've completed something, you can delete it if you don't have enough space on your device. Wanderers and fog act as a natural barrier, rendering this area free from governments and associations' jurisdiction. So we do have a wasteland, Wriggle, it's just not where we are right now. Over time, countless misfits and exiles risked their lives to enter the N109 zone. Various factions now exist in an area where violence and crime are the norm. The M109 zone is now a lawless place, where morality is unheard of. Text continues to appear on the screen as I quickly swerve. My disappointment only grows. All of this is vague information. I won't find any leads on the M109 zone from the association. I sign in my search, and suddenly Tara's face appears in front of me.
Hey! So, how was Snowcrest? Did you have fun?
Tara. I grabbed the souvenir I brought back. The aurora was amazing. The mountains were beautiful, and there was this.
You actually remember?
We did promise we'd bring her something. She happily accepts the souvenir and then leans in.
I noticed you were looking into the N109 zone. Got a new mission already? That's a place even veteran hunters won't touch. Shouldn't Captain Jenna be extra prepared before heading in?
Fewer people involved with Aquinas in District 109, the better. I hesitate for a moment, then beat around the bush. I was just curious. Even if Captain Jenna gave me the mission in person, I wouldn't accept it.
I see. But I heard the people in the N109 zone are too busy cleaning up their own mess. They won't be causing trouble anytime soon.
What do you mean?
About a month ago, not long after our last mission ended, there was quite a spectacle in the N109 zone. Numerous deals were being made on the black market. A whole bunch of protocores were all cleaned out without a trace.
Suspicious.
And you know how the black market runs. Weapon augmentations, human experiments, medical research. They rely on protocores.
Who did it?
No one knows. But according to the rumors...
It's Lumiere.
Cass slides into the space between Tara and me.
Nero, when did you get in here?
Lumiere?
Yeah. Aside from him, nobody can just go in and out of the N109 zone.
He pushes up his glasses, a glint of excitement flashing in his eyes. He's like the world encyclopedia, Nero.
He's a mysterious hunter who appeared during the disaster 14 years ago. He was the first person to successfully kill a Wanderer. The Wanderer was really stunning. I mean, formidable. It's known as a...
I know Lumiere. And it's possible we met before. Although my memory's a bit fuzzy. Still remember that rusty red rain. I could only see the shadow of a Wanderer, but then a beam of light saved me. Still, I have no idea who protected me. The Lumiere hasn't showed up in ages. It's an urban legend now. It went to the N109 zone, just for protocol. Are you sure it's him?
99.9% sure. I heard that after he left the black market, he was on one of N109 zone's skyscrapers, destroying protocors like he was setting off fireworks. Only he would be bold enough to provoke everyone in the N109 zone.
Destroying protocols? Who does that remind us of?
It sucks that Lumiere's whereabouts are always shrouded in mystery. If we found him, wouldn't places like the N109 zone be under our control?
To find Lumiere. Tara's light-hearted joke gives me an idea. So we're gonna have to find Lumiere.
Dear passengers, this is the last train heading to the Lincoln Botanical Garden for the day. If you wish to visit the Lincoln Botanical
His whereabouts
Garden,
are
please
unknown.
board
His
this
whereabouts
train.
are known.
It makes sense. It's hard to find someone after they disappear for years. Oh, Xavier?
He's napping on the train again. He's always sleeping.
Oh no. That was close.
You.
If you
Don't
miss
get
the
wrong
timed
idea.
event, he
I
just
I'm sorry.
he just goes smack.
This is the last train of the
Huh.
day. Passengers who wish to
Now that I
disembark,
think about
please
it,
be aware.
I haven't seen Xavier in over a month. A lot of things have happened since then.
Oh, it was before Grandma, wasn't it?
Is there something outside?
No,
I never thought I'd bump into you on the subway.
same. Now I'm worried about what will happen next. Please don't say we're about to find ourselves in some crisis. You won't, right?
Sorry, but there is a crisis. I'm really hungry, and all the stores are closed.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe it's because Wanderers have been more active lately.
Anyway,
Being
why are
tired
you
and
just
hungry is a
going home
crisis.
now?
I'll give him that.
I was thinking about stuff, got distracted, and missed a bunch of trains.
Try not to ponder while in dangerous places next time.
What? Wait, this train isn't going to eat me alive, is it?
Haven't you heard of the urban legend? After midnight, an empty train will appear. Anyone unlucky enough to ride it will be dragged into the depths of the abyss.
Oh, okay, well that's a new nightmare.
It will be midnight in 30 seconds. If we don't get off here, we'll be trapped in the abyss.
I know a ghost story.
Do you like telling ghost stories? I take this train all the time. I've never encountered anything out of the ordinary.
If something strange does happen, I hope you still have the guts.
Speaking of which, why does it feel like we've been on this train for a while? We should have reached the next stop by now.
I'm afraid to know.
This is West Garden Station. Doors
West
will open
Garden
on the
Station?
line.
That can't be
Please
right.
exit in orderly fashion.
They boarded the train here. Something's off, Xavier. Let's get out here and...
Don't. If you get off the train, you'll be stuck with no way out.
That can't be because of a ghost, right? Nope, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Wanderer got us stuck in a time loop.
Nope, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Over there. Xavier, the wanderer is hiding in the glass.
Not that side.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Was it just my imagination?
This is West Garden Station. Doors will
Again
open
with
on
the
the
West
line.
Garden Station.
Please exit
This
in
train is
orderly
stuck in a
fashion.
loop. piece of mirror?
The train is trapped within an invisible mirror. That wanderer can travel between glass and mirrors. Find it, otherwise the train will keep going in circles forever.
But there are so many windows. Where do we start?
We just...
Smash every glass surface in
Don't let it
frame,
hide.
maybe? Yeah. Make sure there are no more mirrors. Oh, we're doing the great sword again this time.
Will I get what I want this time? This one might be a handful. It's time!
Here we go. Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come. Don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself. Are you okay?
Careless.
I am not afraid. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Be careful not to get hit.
My turn. You recovered already? How tiresome.
Watch out.
Xavier.
I'm here. It's time.
Hey, look, sir, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Can you
Welcome.
keep up?
I didn't even...
Watch yourself. Keep up the momentum. Be careful not to get hit.
Down the black shield, and then maybe we'll do the ultimate.
Careless.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Ability.
Let's move.
Do that.
I won't lose to you. My turn.
End it. Watch out. It's getting back up.
Xavier.
I'm here. Watch yourself. Pay attention to its moves.
Well done, partner.
Health went down a little bit more than it should have there. You have to get a bit closer with the great sword. Falling asleep again.
Dear passengers,
Was the Flux Nexus related to the appearance of Tezcatlipoca?
Oh, that's a pretty protocol.
we ask all those who have yet to leave.
We destroyed the train
All the
station.
windows are broken.
Forward to seeing you again.
It's just that I wanted us to look for it carefully. I didn't expect you to...
Vandalize?
What can I say? I was exhausted. But yeah, it wasn't a good plan.
It's okay. I also feel responsible. We'll bear the consequences together. Xavier?
Fall asleep.
He can fall asleep while standing up?
I do not have that talent.
Fighting while exhausted and hungry? You're the most dedicated hunter I've seen.
That's how you, that is
only
how you fall and get
I
hurt,
didn't
yeah.
expect to be so exhausted.
It was killed by Lumiere 14 years ago, and no others have appeared
So
since.
now we have rare
Lumiere?
wanderers showing
His
up
name
that
keeps
should be
showing up.
things.
Lumiere?
Yeah. The database says Tezcatlipoca was a troublesome wanderer that appeared 14 years ago. Lumiere was the one who killed it. And this time, when it appeared, you...
Suspicious.
Xavier, you're not Lumiere, right?
He appeared 14 years ago. Should be in his 40s by now. And rumor has it that he's a Tenebrae now.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, especially when someone like him is involved. And I was kidding. You can't be him. You don't look like someone in his 40s.
Why do you need to meet him?
I wouldn't say that. I'm just trying my luck.
She should have just said yes then. Just to see his reaction.
Only one to walk out of the N-109 zone unscathed. Wiped out 3 important factions in the N-109 zone overnight?
That's impressive.
You believe that?
I'm just curious. If he can waltz into a dangerous place like the N-109 zone and leave without a scratch, he must know a lot.
Even if he's in the know, he might not remember much if he has a bad memory. But the more important thing here is, are you interested in him or the N-109 zone?
Did you forget what Captain Jenna said? If we want to investigate the modified protocore, we need to look into Anakinus and the N-109 zone.
The mission doesn't require you to go there.
I wasn't planning to. I thought I'd take a quick peek.
Really?
I'm well aware it's an area you can't just visit because you feel like it.
It's a dangerous place. One mistake and you forfeit your life, if you really want to go. Then you either have to have strength, or you have to blend in.
Care to explain?
It's like a melting pot. Everyone knows where people's loyalties lie, so they only acknowledge their allies. If you can't use brute force, blending in is the easiest way. But it's also quite the challenge.
How do you know all this?
This stuff isn't top secret. One just needs to dig a little.
Yet, no one said anything about it to me before.
That's enough gossiping for today. This is my house. You should head home too. The sooner the better.
Actually, I live here. In this building.
So he's like been our neighbor the whole time. He does need to. I know, he needs to get some sleep too.
Never would have expected this. Xavier lives on the floor above me.
He's like a cat, just,
It's
you
not
know, sort of
surprising.
walks a little
A lot
bit
of
and then
hunters
falls
live around
asleep,
here.
walks a little
But the
further,
fact that
falls
we're only
asleep, finds a
separated by a
comfy
floor
spot,
is
falls
a
asleep,
bit too
sometimes falls asleep
coincidental.
standing up.
Actually, I moved in over 6 months ago, so that makes you more suspicious compared to me.
Okay,
So we moved in after
but
the grandma
you know an
thing
awful
happened.
lot about the N-109 zone. Are you sure you're not the suspicious one here?
Well, what about you?
Huh?
Is your interest in the N-109 zone only related to the modified protocore?
Okay, yeah, I do want to go. There's something I need to do there. Could you give me some more info? If it's not too much trouble, of course. Is that a yes? Or...
If you're so curious, we can meet up tomorrow.
Really?
It's no problem as long as I get a good night's sleep.
I thought you'd be wide awake right now. Great. Well, thanks in advance. Good night.
Tomorrow then.
Outside, a flock of birds fly over the apartment like a cloud of ink spilling on the sky. It's 11 AM now. They must be awake, right? Worried that he isn't, I pace back and forth for another hour. Then I feel antsy, immediately head upstairs. Even when I'm outside of Unit 602, I still can't believe that Xavier's basically my neighbor.
You're here early.
He yawns, looking almost harmless in his simple white sweater.
Orange juice, coffee, or water?
Huh?
Are you thirsty?
Takes two matching mugs from the cabinet and heads into the kitchen. Seems like he just woke up. His hair is disheveled, strands sticking out from the back of his head. Water's fine.
Ice or no ice?
It's okay, I'm here because...
My place is a bit of a mess. You can sit anywhere, though.
It says that, but the image behind him, immaculate. How?
Do you want some breakfast? Fried eggs and toast? Oh, I'm out of eggs. Are sausages okay?
Oh, I lost the mouse again. I'm not hungry. Also, it's almost noon. Yeah, sleep is his hobby. I scoot over to the edge of the couch, eager to get down to business. Slept till noon, still tired. Spent all night thinking that... You and Lumiere are definitely connected. Ever since we met, you've been constantly looking for something. You destroy portcards as if they're nothing when hunters know how important they are. You can kill a wanderer, even a group of hunters would struggle against. Not to mention the gossip you heard about the N109 zone is more in-depth than the info in the Association's databases. The abandoned research base and in the no-hunt zone number 7. Maybe your goal aligns with mine as well as Onikinus's. He looks at me quietly, then flashes a faint smile.
So, are you here to confirm my connection to Lumiere? Or are you here for something in the N109 zone?
Maybe both. It doesn't matter. I'm just gathering information in a roundabout way. She's not a good liar either, is she? I'd really appreciate it if you could just give me some ideas. He lowers his gaze, seemingly lost in thought as he stares at his slippers. Then he breaks the silence with a question.
The protocore we found in the no-hunt zone had a red protocurve. Do you know why?
The air seems to freeze for a moment. I feel like I've grasped unspoken meaning behind his words. He'll only reveal his cards when he's certain I'm on the same page. I take a deep breath and say, "It's an ether core, right?" They did tell us to be careful who we said there, who we talked to about that. Hearing the words ether core, Zeta's eyes widen, a hint of indiscernible emotion appearing. Yet he soon returns to being nonchalant.
Yes. The modified protocores in the abandoned research base and no-hunt zone number 7 possess energy derived from an ether core.
How can the Hunters Association not be aware of them? He thinks for a moment before shaking his head.
They aren't for now.
Mm-hmm.
The Hunters Association only knows it holds powerful energy, but they don't have the means to analyze it. They won't be making any progress on that front for a while.
Why didn't you tell them?
You didn't tell them either, right?
Maybe. He remains calm as he avoids answering my question.
Everyone has secrets, and their reasons for doing things. Regardless, I won't be your enemy. And it appears you have more secrets than me.
Nervous, I avert my gaze.
The reason you want to investigate the N109 zone is because of your family. Am I wrong?
You also heard about it? I take a deep breath and look into his eyes. The secrets surrounding the ether core can explain what happened to me and them. But since we both want to look into this, even if you aren't my enemy now, you might be later. Distressed, he furrows his brow and silently apologizes. Suddenly he grabs my arm and the user interface for the Hunter's Watch appears.
Xavier has requested to synchronize access privileges. Accept?
Before I can react, he accepts the request on my watch.
Synchronizing access privileges. Synchronization complete. Your current access privileges are at the highest level.
Ooh, upgrade.
You can use the best training grounds available. Use the S-rank database and request weapons from Armory 0001 through 0005.
I'm stunned. With an air of sincerity, he smiles at me.
Now do you trust?
Give me access privileges just like that. You should have thought about it some more.
They expire in 24 hours.
Oh, it's limited.
You have 23 hours and 59 minutes remaining.
I quickly stand up and get ready to leave. I take a few steps before turning around. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing in this world can be fully explained. Still, I hope you find out the truth.
Leaning against the bookshelf, he waves. As soon as I reach the door, a strange scent catches my attention. I turn around again.
Did you forget something?
Mouth is weird again.
Hmm?
Happening a bit more now. Something is. Oh, he'd left the oven on. Hang on. There we go.
Oops.
I'm gonna burn his house down one day. He is putting the oven on and then falling asleep. His style is kind of fancy, casual take on dish. Yeah, he's got the, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, especially when he's in the sort of hunter outfit. Yeah, it's a bit Detroit becoming human, isn't it? Mm-hmm. More wanderer sightings in the city, so it's getting worse. For some reason, they're just popping up everywhere now. No wonder she's not getting any sleep. No rest for the wicked.
A challenge will always be exciting.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
You won't escape. Take this!
It's time to serve the main course. Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess.
Oh, they're all kind of. Oh, we'll do the both. Data analysis locates center of the metaflux fluctuations. They're a financial hub. Oh, just in the middle of the streets, this one's popping up.
A challenge will always be exciting.
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
It's a big one. Oh, it's the same one we found on the train at the same time.
You're the one who should be keeping up. Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
Watch out. It's going to attack. Its attacks are getting stronger. Move. Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Don't rush it. Don't be shy when using me.
Take this!
It's time to serve.
I think it's going to be down before it shields
There's
down.
plenty to go around. My turn.
Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess.
Oh. Oh, moonlight under the sea. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. And then we're gonna do moonlight under the sea. Okay? Won't be long. Okay, we're back. Alright, got to download. Oh, thanks to Xavier temporarily synchronizing our access privileges, I'm able to use the highest ranked database in the Hunter Association. After spending most of the day searching, a news article from 2 years ago catches my eye. Located in the heart of the city, a man in his 50s was murdered in a luxurious apartment. The killer has never been caught. All the evidence points to Anakinda, but it's still not enough to be certain, an unsolved case. If Anakinda is a culprit, then they're clearly able to manipulate the media, but they didn't. Maybe they're trying to send a message. This is her bedroom. Isn't it pretty? Her whole apartment is just, like, luxury. So clearly they're paying these hunters well. Even though the association blocked all insider channels, there are some encrypted ones. For a small fee, a person can locate the source. I think, no, it's got some wooden... No, it's got some... You can see it's got some lag. There. But at first glance, it does look like that. Hi. All I got is a single crime scene photo and a bad audio clip. Still want them? Yeah. Why are you looking into Anakinda? Got a score to settle? Wasn't there a policy about not asking about the pair? I'm just curious. User 23412 has sent a photo and an audio file. After they are opened, both will be automatically deleted once 3 minutes have passed. Oh, so there's the, crime scene. There's a room filled with classical furniture and an untouched bottle of expensive wine sits on the nightstand. It appears he only died before he had a chance to celebrate. Wearing a bathrobe, a man lies motionless by the door. The intricate embroidered carpet beneath him is soaked in red blood. A wisp of smoke slowly spirals out from the bullet hole in his chest, like a crimson carnation blooms from his blood-soaked shirt. The photo was apparently taken just before the feed was cut, but no weapons or traces were left behind at the crime scene. The police investigation reveals that aside from the victim, there were 3 other individuals. How do they know? The recording has sounds of footsteps from 2 people along with a conversation. Now you might recognize the voice in there. Who was the victim? They say he's an important researcher for Eva. Eva's pharmaceutical company. Have you ever heard of Eva before? They're a well-known name. Anakinda wouldn't leave behind an obvious trail. They must have done it intentionally, or to warn certain individuals. After thinking about it some more, I decided to play the audio file again.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, you won't have to worry about it now.
The scream cuts through the air. What's followed is silence and a harsh static. I keep playing the clip over and over again, trying to etch this voice into my memory. As my cursor is about to click the X in the top right-hand corner, a new message stops me. Are you interested in the M109 zone because you're looking for work? A new bounty's being put up. Want to take a look? Let me earn that referral payment. Who's the target? I want to think about it. Raphael! Who's he pissed off? Dead or alive? And it's Fritz, that's chunky. It's the chunky bounty. Based on a card, you want a bathroom as large as hers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even her bathroom's nice. After seeing this photo, a chill runs down my spine. The person in the photo is Raphael. And we're his bodyguard. So, that's awkward. He could have told us about that, to be fair. You know, details you might want to let your bodyguard know. Raphael's front door is slightly open, similar to how it was during my last visit. A sliver of light peeks through the gap. This man needs to learn how to close and lock his door. He lives in a world of monsters and he has a massive bounty on his head. This isn't going to end well for him if he doesn't start to close that door. I gently push the door open and watch my steps. Sculptures, easels, and art supplies are everywhere. He's on the floor, not moving. Raphael? I quickly approached him and leaned down, our faces a breath apart. His expression is peaceful, as if he's lost in a dream. At least he's not dead. Put my finger near his nose and feel his soft breath against my skin. So yeah, she thought he was dead for a second there. He's alive! Until he wakes up, and then I'm gonna kill him. It's like he wants, right? It's like he wants to, yeah. He really, you know, just needs to be more careful. He's giving me like the impression of someone who doesn't wear a seatbelt, and it makes me nervous, that. A breeze passes in the white curtains by the window and litters the floor with sheets of drawing paper. I bend down to pick one up. Some of the messy sketches depict splendid architecture, others surging waves. Some sketches are all so abstract I can't tell what they are. Oh no, he's dead turns in for bounty. I mean, at bare minimum, we could make a profit. They do show one thing in common, however. Writing on the bottom right-hand corner is a tiny word, Lemuria. I like to try to chug that off like I wasn't asleep. I was awake the whole time. Still sleepy, he looks my way with a half-little gaze. I step back and knock over a pot filled with brushes and liquid spills, lush green trees, blue skies, and white clouds. From the outside reflected on its surface.
You're here?
Your door was open. Are you okay? After staring at me for a long time, he suddenly moves his head and holds out his hand. What are you doing?
Pull me up.
Can't you do it yourself?
Hurry. Help me get off the floor.
Oh, what happens if we don't move? Nah, since you really like the floor, you can just stay there. Pretend I'm about to leave, and then I hear a flurry of sounds behind me.
Does my house look like a tourist attraction you can just visit whenever you want?
You left your door open. What's that song by Panic at the Disco about closing your door? Just play that every time we enter his house. Embarrassed, he blocks the way and then coughs, trying to save some face.
You're just in time. I'm starving.
We're your bodyguard. We're not your food delivery driver.
You're really nice. You worry about my well-being and even accompany me to lunch. So, did you see anything suspicious?
Everyone was staring at the haphazardly parked sports car outside.
Isn't it awesome? My car installation art. It's one of a kind.
Now what? There's a crowd swarming your car. How can we leave?
Having a bunch of people is the best cover. If anything dangerous shows up, we ditch the car and sprint through the back door. It's like vanishing into thin air.
Your lack of self-preservation is a bit suspicious. Also, just leaving a sports car out there like, oh, it's fine, I can get a new one. I take a deep breath and calm myself. Yeah, even she's like, oh, for fuck's sake. You already knew people in the N109 zone were targeting you.
Yeah, it's a long story. But to make a long story short, someone in the N109 zone wanted me to paint a painting, but I told them no.
Out of nowhere, he pulls out a carbon fiber pen, smooths it out on a napkin, and starts doodling. They want to kill you over a painting? Is your art really that special?
Well, yeah. They discovered the secret message in my painting, which would lead them to their heart's desire.
I haven't seen many of Raphael's paintings, but the one at Raymond's house left a lasting impression on me. I recall my memories of that time and realize an important clue. Is what they're after related to the illusion in your painting? His pen stops moving and creates a large blot of ink on the napkin.
An illusion? What did you see?
I saw a young girl on the beach. She was singing a song. I didn't understand, but it sounded sad. Is the painting special because you used the coral stone from that day?
Yup. I heard it's kinda rare. It was found near the bottom of the ocean, in a place called Lemuria. That location is brimming with rare treasures. Even a tiny bit of coral can make you feel like you're in a world of dreams.
Goes to the bottom of the ocean.
If you grind the coral stone into pigment, you can immerse the viewer in a pretty dream created by the artist.
He speaks his crazy story, but his voice doesn't waver. He seems to be telling the truth. I have no choice choice but to hide my skepticism. He twirls the pen between his fingers and then looks into my eyes.
Anyway, guess you're not here because you're concerned about my safety, yeah?
You have a bounty on your head from the M109 zone. That means you've heard about it before. I need to go there and find something. It's really important. Aside from barging in, I don't know how to enter that place. My hint is as clear as day, but after giving it some thought, Raphael shakes his head. His expression is one of nonchalance.
Lincoln has become even more dangerous, and now you're talking about entering a labyrinth? Forget about it. A hunter like you just going in there is like a lamb walking into a tiger's den.
His words leave me disheartened, but he isn't wrong. Since you're safe and sound, I'll get going. Just as I'm about to get up from my chair, he grabs my hand.
Wait.
Huh?
Someone's following us.
He loosens his grip, speaks as he sets down his pen and pushes a napkin towards me. With a few strokes, he sketches the layout of the restaurant. On it, a man wearing a black jacket sits behind us to the right. He's slouching, perfectly hidden behind a potted plant. He's already here.
Not sure. But since he's acting all shady, he's definitely not one of my fans.
I raise my arm and activate the watch on my wrist. A palm-sized holographic map appears before Raphael and me. We'll sneak out from the back, run through the mall and exit on the north side, and then we'll circle around until we reach an alley behind the flower shop.
You know, you're a really good hunter.
When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. I look up, noting the passing crowd reflected in the window. A group of high school students who just got off school stroll through the door. Time. I'm distracted. Honestly, it's a miracle that man's still alive.
Damn it! How did he manage to slip away again?
Hey.
Who are you?
He lacks a weapon and any sort of defensive gear. Aside from pretending to act tough, he's not trained. If he's a professional hitman, he's really, really pathetic.
It could all be an act, you know. Knocking him down in one fell swoop. Want to do an encore?
Wait, are you encouraging me to punch the man again? A middle-aged man wearing a mask is huddled in the corner, his body shaking as he hears those words. He is the epitome of anxiety.
I'm not a murderer. I'm just a guy trying to get a scoop.
As the man struggles, a piece of paper slits out from under his chest pocket. Raphael picks it up, blows off the dust, and holds it towards the sunlight.
A reporter from Weekly Arts.
I just punched a reporter.
Joe.
You know them?
A second-rate art magazine. They scrape by on tidbits they pry from socialites and artists.
He notices something. His gaze moves down as he takes a weird-looking button from the man's shirt.
This hidden camera wasn't cheap, right?
A tiny flame bursts from Raphael's fingers. It turns the button into air.
Is there anything newsworthy about me to grace your journalism?
Listen to me. Whatever you do, please don't hurt me. It's because of the collector, Raymond. He's dead.
Oh, Raymond's dead. The air is still for a moment. Shocked, Raphael and I exchange a glance. Maybe it's because we were entering his field of expertise that Joe straightens his posture. He wipes the dirt from his face. A spark of excitement is in his eyes at the thrill of discovering gossip. You love his bait. It's like having a pocket watch without the repair car. Oh, his belt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clothes in this are fancy. There's some good design.
Drowned in his bathtub. No one knew until the next day.
Jeez, okay.
It was
Was Raymond attacked by wanderers? No, they should be long gone by now.
The police already searched his home and looked through the surveillance tapes. They found nothing. Not even another person walking into his room, but...
Cut to the chase.
The picture painted by Raphael had vanished from his collection.
Oh, so that's why the reporter was looking for Raphael.
I've heard the rumors. Some say that before he died, he made a bunch of cuts into his arms and legs. His skin looked like a bunch of fish scales. It's awful, if I do say so myself.
That's slightly concerning.
In the moment a rich guy is dead,
did he
the
think
police
he
are quick
could
to cover it up.
breathe
They're scared a secret will be revealed, one that will cost them their job. Mr. Raphael, are you sure you didn't have a hand in his death? Can your painting actually manipulate people?
Even if they did, I wouldn't tell you. Also, you said he died last night. I was in my studio during that time
I feel
and
like we
didn't
need
go
to get this man a
anywhere.
PR manager. To tell him how to answer
But I do
questions
agree
in
it's
the
a tragedy.
situation. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Not the correct answer when someone asked you if you were responsible for a murder. It does make you sound quite suspicious. I fell asleep and dreamed about a woman breaking in, and now you're talking about an open door. He doesn't, because this man does not close. He leaves his door open in a world full of monsters when he has a bounty on his head. He has a death wish.
Or are you saying you want to ask Raymond himself?
Do you have speak to the dead?
No, not at all. I don't. I told you
I
everything
think we're gonna need it if we want to talk to
Can
Raymond.
you please let me go this time?
Sure. I'll even throw in something extra for you. Tomorrow, I'll be instructing my agent to lodge a complaint about your deplorable stalking behavior to your superiors and cancel our exclusive column interview.
Ooh.
I reckon you'll be jobless soon.
That's a bit odd. Raphael speaks in a relaxed manner. He leans in, a radiant smile plastered on his face. Oh, he's getting a kick out of that.
So, why don't you do me a favor and investigate who's trying to hide all that info you just talked about?
You do something for me, I don't tell your boss. He's quite devious. A swarm of white moths dances around the street light under the grey sky, waiting for nightfall. We climb to the stone steps to the garden in the sky. Below is Lincoln's liveliest district. A field of grass stretches out before us. It's flanked by trees from both sides. A vibrant sight to behold. Across the street is a floating holographic ad, flying above the cityscape. It promotes Raphael's art expedition for the next month. A slate of blue sea engulfs the city like mist cascading onto the towering skyscrapers. From buildings to traffic, it's all submerged in the tide. Well, it's obviously a trick of the light. Curious people can't help but stop out and reach the swimming fish that pass by them.
You know what sells the most? Paintings of a calm sea. They can get pretty expensive. The more violent and chaotic the ocean, the less people are interested in it.
Humans can't sense disasters like animals do, so we subconsciously distance ourselves from things like bad weather. From your last art expedition, you told me the painting was from one of your dreams. I stare at the virtual sea of fish swimming, merging into the sky. It's unsettling yet alluring as the line between dreams and reality is blurred. Is it never one of your dreams?
Yup, you got that right. I daydream in my studio all the time. It's kind of hard to remember what the real world's like. Thanks for bringing me out of my dreams today.
You're welcome. A long time passes before he turns around. Many pedestrians are still looking at the sky, mesmerized by the holographic sea. Do you have any plans?
I'm going home. The art exhibition needs to be held. Once a painting is sold, another should take its place.
Be careful out there. If you find any secrets or hear about the N109 zone, let me know. Brushing off grass, clinging to my clothes, I stand up and say goodbye.
But I still don't have the paint needed to finish the piece I'm working on.
Uh-huh. He sits up, his eyes sparkling as he looks at me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't you remember our deal?
Something about having to get him a replacement.
I saw how you fought. Quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard. Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now. That look. You forgot, huh?
The decision that was for Future K to worry about, we are now Future K.
Don't worry. I wrote down everything. We'll be fine. Probably.
I've got stuff to deal with in the next couple of days, but I promised to get to it. I say a half-hearted promise, and I'm ready to run when I hear a soft sigh from him.
I have an idea on how we can sneak into the N109 zone.
Oh, okay, now we're listening. He has my attention. I move close to listen, and he quickly averts his gaze, clearly caught off guard.
You said it yourself. When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait.
Do I get the feeling I'm there?
Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakainis.
That's what I was worried about. Years ago when I was sleeping against pills, I would forget the key in the key door multiple times. Maybe that's what's going on with him. Because he's always got, his door's always open. It seems like he forgets everything, too. So I should use myself to lure them out. He nods and continues to speculate.
To be their target, you must have something they want. Like info or something. You can decide whether to take the risk or not. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
Every word that he's saying isn't wrong. I bite my lip. Even so, we need to find the perfect fishing spot to make sure our big fish bites the hook.
I can lead you there. Trade intel for intel. Gamble to make gambles with higher stakes. But whether or not you can play the game is up to you.
He once again stares at the sea of car lights under the overpass like the receding tide. The holograms fade and reveal the street. I need to think about it.
It's just a suggestion. The choice is yours. If you want to do it, meet me tomorrow by the docks at White Sand Bay.
After a night's worth of hesitation, I arrive at White Sand Bay the next morning. By the docks, a familiar figure, the manager I met at Fluxart the other day.
Ah, good to see you
Thomas.
again, Miss Hunter.
Hello, Mr. Thomas.
No reason to be so formal. Call me Thomas. Raphael does it.
I knew you'd show up.
Apparently, we're predictable. Oh, he's got a new outfit now. He walks over, arms folded, and plants himself between me and Thomas. Don't forget your promise.
I'm not the kind of person to just forget.
You say so.
You two get along well. I'm glad Raphael has a reliable friend such as yourself.
Stop treating her like she's my babysitter.
Bodyguard babysitter. I'll protect him at least for today, but what are we supposed to do now? Both turn in the direction that I'm pointing in. A single wooden boat floats gently to the rhythm of the tranquil waves. A few seagulls are perched on top of the bow, preening their feathers. Are we smuggling ourselves in?
Hold on. Didn't you ask me for a boat so you could go on a date?
We did not agree to that.
I'd say the wait was worth it. With winds at about 10 miles per hour and no big waves, it's a good day to set sail.
Since heading out to sea is a daunting task, shouldn't we use something a little more advanced? Like a speedboat?
We're always cooped up in the house painting and stuff. Let's take this chance to exercise.
We're in the same boat now. It's time to tell me what's next.
Don't overthink it. You're just gonna do what you normally do. Fight. That's Hat Island. It's having unusual energy fluctuations.
Okay, I need to know, is
and
it
a weird
called
wanderer
Hat Island
appeared.
because it's
You're
shaped like a
interested
hat?
in wanderers?
Their protocores contain an extremely rare material. I need to get my hands on it. I'll use it to make paint and create some art, as one does.
Really? Protocores can be used for painting? I'm not a 3-year-old.
Weird. The island is literally right there.
Alien
but we've
hats
been
that
rowing
eat
for
people.
30 minutes and still no
The
signs
whole
of land.
island's a wanderer.
Are you rowing around in circles?
I'm definitely trying to move this boat along, but you keep rowing us back. That explains why we've been going in circles.
This oar is just being mean. I'm getting tired of this. Can
It's
we ditch
been
the
2
boat and swim
seconds.
instead?
Raphael, the waves! They're heading straight for us!
Was the weather forecaster slacking off today? Left, hurry!
Water's filling the boat.
Steady now.
You jinxed
Don't
us.
just flail the
I guess
oar
we
around.
really do have to swim to Hat Island.
I feel
Not on me, not on me. It's gonna be a long day. Oh great, we got shipwrecked. Oh.
I think I hired an assassin instead of a bodyguard. The world is spinning like...
Stop mumbling to yourself. If it weren't for me, we'd still be in the ocean right now.
I'd rather float in the sea than be on land.
Everything looks okay. I don't see any wanderers around.
Your skills will be useful. Let's go. This island isn't small and we have a full day ahead of us.
You're fine now? Why are you in a hurry?
The mountain. We'll start there.
This man. Not looking too good on the sand there. You are not. You did. I think he was hoping we'd help him up. You know, damsel in distress. He wasn't having it though.
I don't see any signs of life. I remember visiting this place as a kid while on a field trip.
A field trip? What's that?
You've never been on one before? Children line up with their bags filled with all sorts of snacks. And of course, we wrote a travel log, and...
Wow, you were all brave kids to visit places like these. I'm impressed.
More than a decade has passed. Change is inevitable.
What a good
The resonance is weak,
right?
and the watch isn't detecting anything. It's possible wanderers aren't involved.
Your little watch thing doesn't seem to work that well. Where's the coral stone?
Huh? So, what? Are you planning to use your blood again?
Or like you can use your evol. The coral stone is from this water. If you notice something weird, it might be tainted with the same kind of metaflux. Use your evol to resonate with it. Creating a similar signal might just be good enough to lure them out. Try?
Sending out a signal. Got it. The fluctuation is faint. I can barely sense it.
Oh.
Wait. You could crack open nuts using that much strength. Please don't destroy my last sample.
Then...
You're not in an arm wrestling match. Let's do this together.
This bro knows
Close
too
your
much,
eyes.
but acts like he doesn't know much, and also sounds sarcastic
Focus
when
all
he
your
gives us
senses on your
compliments.
hands.
Making me think he actually isn't giving us a compliment at all.
Well, can you feel a warm power surging within you? Everything in this world has a unique, unmatchable frequency. That's why each life is isolated. But your evol allows you to change your frequency. You can resonate with others. If you open your heart, you can establish a connection and share your power.
Really?
If you believe.
Been holding her hand for quite a while there.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll try it.
Someone got a little lost in thought. Well, something's happening. You believe too?
Is it
You're suspicious
over?
as well.
I guess, yes?
Well, that was quite the spectacle.
It was your idea. If we don't catch any fish, is the bait at fault?
All right, I guess I was wrong. Tapping into the depths of someone's evol isn't easy. Something reacted.
I did a pretty good job, huh? Don't you think?
You're even better than I expected.
We found something after all. Fighting time. Oh, that one looks like sea serpent. Hello? Come on, Stream Deck.
My hands aren't just for painting. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Is this? Oh no, it's the second time we fought with him, isn't it?
Does it hurt?
This is nothing.
Did you spot its weakness?
I'll deal the fatal blow.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
You won't escape.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
My turn.
You're good. Don't underestimate the power of fire.
I need you.
That's your wish.
No, this is just the first wave.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. Don't push yourself too hard. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Retreat for now. We'll beat it up later. Come on, keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
You aren't so bad yourself.
Why are you getting closer?
I didn't take out as many
my
as I was
hands.
hoping it would take out.
I need you.
If that's your wish.
My turn.
Why are you so far away?
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
Last one.
I'll show you.
You were too close to it. Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
We crushed them.
We found like a whole batch of wanderers there. Killy sneezed it. Thanks, Killy.
The road ahead will be difficult. Take this and keep working hard.
I didn't think resonating with the coral stone would attract wanderers.
If we can't find what I'm looking for, consider it practice. Anyway, let's set up camp for tonight.
They came back.
Oh, no.
Is it a wanderer?
Even worse, a monster.
Oh, it's a kitten. It's so cute.
It's dangerous to go alone and take this.
You're not here
He's
for
so
the coral
cute.
stone, are you? Why are you over there? It won't eat you.
Stay back. Cats are malicious beasts who deceive everyone with their harmless appearances and play with their
Killy just
prey at
tapping me
whim.
while he's saying that.
I don't like them.
Rather than dislike them, I'd say you're more afraid of them. Isn't that right, Raphael?
Nope, I just don't
Killy's
care.
right.
I don't care about cats at all.
It's
I'm
hurt.
gonna wiggle the cat in front
Look,
of him now.
something's off about its injury.
Whoa,
Aw,
stay back.
yeah.
You're not allowed near me after touching that. You have to choose, me or the cat.
The cat.
It understood what I said?
Its wound doesn't look normal. Maybe wanderers are involved. We should check it out.
Game cat, right? I
You
sent
don't
the
have to
fish
be that
around here.
observant.
Bloop, bloop. I see ya. He was like, that cat's getting pets, why am I not? Yeah, right?
We're not going to
Cat every
disturb the
time.
cat's home, right? That little monster is obviously trying to get some affection. Don't waste your
I'm
time.
jealous of the cat.
Look.
Oh, there he is. He's just a little cute little kitty.
A wanderer attacked it.
What happened?
Don't touch it. Ow!
Your hand.
He's just scared.
Something is coming from the deep.
Oh, that's a big one.
It's a deluge wormlord.
Its shape is really similar to this, you know, that Pokemon. It's like water based. It's a bit like, looks a bit like a sea dragon. I can't remember its name though.
The water?
Guess you like my blood a lot more, huh? Sorry to break it to you, but my fire can never be extinguished.
Oh, so yeah, Raphael's blood drew the Wanderer out. Came to gobble him up. Yeah, Lapras, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, it reminded me of that. One of the OG Pokemon.
My hands aren't just for paint. Watch out. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
It's gonna have 10.
I need
10 bars.
That's your wish. Follow me, and let's talk. Be careful. Does it hurt?
This
It's a
is
lot
nothing.
harder on the emulator than it is on the iPad.
Why are you so far away? It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard. Here's our chance.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Did you spot its weakness?
Oh, it's going down fast
Oh
though.
man, it recovered so fast.
You do get a little bit of like extra damage,
Keep your
defense,
distance,
etc. as you raise your affinity with the companions too.
Be careful.
At
Does it
certain
hurt?
levels,
This is
it'll
nothing.
increase that a little bit.
You won't escape.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
It's almost over.
Use our,
Don't let it get away.
I'm gonna break the shield.
Bring it on.
Oh no, never
This
mind.
is all too
We don't
easy.
need to.
Not even a challenge.
It already down. Kelly, you watching the fans again?
How did we end up in the ocean? Raphael!
Uh-oh.
I need to get to the surface. Where's Raphael?
We're pretty far down now.
There he is.
Stay back. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety.
What about you? What are you doing?
Not your concern.
Raphael.
Gonna stand there and watch it drown, I guess.
It's settled then. If you don't return, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
He's actually, it looks like he's actually considering letting us drown there.
Go.
He did! He considered it for a second there.
You still insist. All right. This is your choice.
So he's a mermaid. Oh, there's some more. We gotta fight in the water. We can do this with anyone, though. We can get it quickly. So every character has kind of like their own myth to them, and one of Raphael's is that he's like this Lumerian.
This will
they're
be
kind of like
easy.
mermaid folk.
I'll treat it as a warm.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
So he's
There's
technically a
plenty to
fish.
go around.
That's why he doesn't like cats.
Its attacks are getting stronger. Move. We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done. I'll deal the fatal blow. Your plan worked again.
With you here, I only need one plan.
Gilly keeps looking at me for pet. Wants all the cuddles. Oh, we can take the 4-star off. Oh wait, what do we need? Purple? Ugh, he doesn't have enough purple. I'm gonna put the pinks on instead, maybe. It's fine though. We can just smash through. See you, Killy. See.
This will be easy. I'll treat it as a walk.
Oh, don't sign that, Killy.
Are you prepared to keep up with?
Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around. Eat this! Bring it on.
This is only the beginning.
There's more than enough to get our fill.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us. Take this!
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
He could probably be down before the field,
Prepare yourself.
Go back to the pit you came from.
That's more like it. It's time to move. Don't be shy when using me.
Your plan worked again.
With you here, I only need one plan.
Where are we now? Oh, Galactic Sunset down here. Okay. We're on the last one before Long-Awaited Revelry. Okay. Now might be a good time to show you the wish system then. We can probably do that one next time. Oh, I gotta pick that up. Extra stamina for the day. We got 10 tickets, so we're gonna see what it pulls. If it does get a 5-star, I'm just hoping it's the event one, so my pity doesn't reset. Because this always carries over to the next event. So one thing you can do is bring it down for the next banner you want to do if they give you like some free tokens and things like that. But we'll see what we get. Hopefully we get at least some Silas things to upgrade him. Okay, but I think we already had that. Okay, a lot of Stardust so far. Mostly Stardust. And I think one... Oh no, even the Xavier card I have. Mostly Stardust. It was a bad pull. But my pity's down to 34 for the next event now. So that's fine. It means on the next banner I can get the 5-star quicker. Right. I don't think any of those cards were any... Oh, there wasn't any Caleb. I don't think there's anything we can rank up. Most of the free stars have been ranked up already. I think it was just like a new Xavier card. Can that rank up? Oh, that one can rank up. Okay. We can get some gems. The innuendos at combat start are not subtle. Wait, what? What innuendos? Oh no. So what it gave us was a bunch of... Oh, it gave me 200, okay. It gave us this, which we can use to upgrade some cards. It's not much, though, XP for the later ones. Alright. Okay, I need to upgrade this one, so... I don't think we can with that much. Oh, we can! Okay, it was enough for one level. after 60 it gets pretty, like the materials you need take a fair amount of farming. I've gotta get this one up to... Can you get it? I wonder if we can get it up to 70 today. Do 4. 8. Ah! Wow, it needs more than 34? Okay. We'll just drink the rest of the stamina. Oh, hopefully it's enough for 70. Gotta be right. Yes, okay. I can't get it to 80 yet, so. Nice. And we're close to 66. We just didn't unlock that yesterday. Okay. Oh yeah, that should be enough for the daily too. I think that was the stamina one. Yeah. I've got pretty much all the event items already, so we can just get gold. But this was only event stuff you could get. Just by doing like the dailies and stuff and taking part in the event stuff, which was all free. You can get all this. No worries, Circle. Oh, we also had this really fun mini game. I've done it all already, but the music for it's really fun. I think this will be a lot harder on computer though. You're supposed to collect the cake ingredient. This is a lot harder on PC. Ah! I can't move as fast. Luckily I got all this already. On the iPad you can sort of zip from one side to the other really quickly. That's falling fast. But you just have to do that for the different ingredients, basically. And then you could use them in the cake decoration, but I already finished the event, so you can't really see. Oh wait, maybe you can see it. I think I put it in here. It was that. That cake. And then it pops up in the cutscene for the event too. But oh, we ended up streaming 6 hours today. Yeah, the event minigames I've really been enjoying. Oh, Subway Surfer, I haven't experienced that one. I don't know. I don't play many mobile games. I don't know if it's a common theme. Probably a good place for us to end it for now. But we almost got like the first banner done, and we're really close to the second one. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed this little look at the game me and Ellie have been playing a lot recently, and you enjoyed sort of diving into the story with me today. I was going to go through the story again, so I figured we might as well do it with chat and just see how it goes. See if you enjoy it or not. You went with a jacuzzi cake and put a mini Mephisto in it like a bird bath. Oh, I love that. Yeah, there are all these different like cake bases you could use and colors and I saw people make like dragons with the little gem decorations and feathers. Yeah, people got really creative with it. It was a good stream. So yeah, if you enjoyed this, we can definitely do another sometime next week where we go into we finish off this banner and go into the next one where you'll actually the next one is the one where the companion I use is finally introduced. He's not in this because he wasn't in the launch. I think he's only in this one. This one's Caleb. This one's more Xavier, Zane, and Raphael. But it's better to do it in order or it gets super confusing. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone, for an impromptu Thursday stream. Post the link here. So tomorrow there is a stream, as well. 5:30. More Baldur's Gate. We're going to be doing a challenge run with a chat-chosen subclass, and just see if we can solo the first part of the game with it. If we die, we pick another subclass. We try again. And we're gonna just see how far we can go with them, basically, and learn the rope. It should be fun. That's gonna be tomorrow. But yeah, if you really enjoyed this, let me know in the Discord, and we can arrange another sort of story hangout with it. And I can show you some of the memory cards as well. Some of the myths are great. A lot of them are quite heartbreaking. So, buckle up. Hi, Lena. Giant Barb. Lena wants to see Giant Barb. Giant Barb does look fun. It looks super OP as well. Oh, alright, everybody. I will see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this different type of stream today. And I will see you tomorrow for more fun. Have a good one, everyone, okay? Bye.